Jay. I definitely didn't mess up what session we were on earlier. Session 9 of this lovely D&D campaign full of religious horrors. And if, for anyone that's new, exclamation point TW in chat for the list of trigger warnings. I put everyone in I undeafen now. I undeafen.
That's unfortunate.
Hello.
That's so sad for you.
Oh, hello!
Hi.
I like new.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Hello,
Hello all. Hello
Are we
all.
on
being
stream?
ready.
Yeah, we're on
Yes.
stream.
Gotcha.
We are live on twitch.tv.com.
James was just
Noodle.
giving us his terrible food thoughts.
Yeah.
He
He has the same food preferences as you.
No, he said with his whole chest, I prefer my food European.
Oh.
That sounds very
Literally crazy.
And then
What
he
about
said, "I'm not-"
European
and then he said, I'm not walking that back, and walked it back 2 minutes later.
Yep.
That one, whatever, was funny. Oh my god.
Oh
Crazy.
My God.
Oh my god, hi Jay! We miss
yeah,
you!
we miss you.
Jay, we miss you every day! God, James.
Yeah, I'm a little woo right now.
Well, you're a little what right now?
I had like half a bottle of wine. I apologize for
Oh,
not.
Why the
God.
fuck did you get
So
crunk before
unprofessional.
D&D,
You get
James?
crunk
That's
before
so
D&D?
crazy.
Because
So
my dad was like, "You gotta
unprofessional.
try this," and I was like, "Okay, I tried this." And I was like, "I gotta try more."
And then
of
you
this.
kept trying it.
Oh my
Dude.
God.
Actually, I need to make sure that it actually tasted good until half the
Yeah.
bottle's gone.
I need to be very
Alright.
certain, actually.
Jesus
Well, it was two
Christ.
different wines, so a
Oh my-
quarter bottle.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
Oh my
god.
God. I'm gonna put us on. Can everyone roll initiative?
Oh yeah.
Ah!
You got it.
What's that? How do I do that again?
I'm gonna
you
beat
roll
your
a dice,
ass.
bro.
Open my D&D
Dude.
Beyond.
Pick up a
so
dice
bear
and
with
roll
me.
it.
Tyric's about to be lost this entire session.
Oh, don't even get me
Lost.
started about what's gonna
Crazy.
happen to Tyric at the start of this campaign.
Oh,
Huh?
okay.
13. I put it in chat.
14.
I know what I've done.
But does Tyric?
I deserve it. No, but you know, that's fine.
Okay, but
Hold on, I'm sorry. My fucking stupid roll 20 just logged me out for no reason.
Oh,
Yeah, mine too.
Oh no.
I rolled 15.
put it in chat, dude. Pick up your keyboard and
My
type.
roll 20
we've done this
crashed.
9 times before.
He's saying his roll 20 crashed, so he can't.
Hmm.
Okay, do you know your
hopefully
modifier?
my roll 20 lets me in.
Okay,
It
let's
is.
try this
Sorry,
one.
Dirty,
I'm loading
nasty,
in. It's
stinky,
just
slutty,
being
20.
slow.
How's everyone doing
Not
today?
I got to unload the
Nancy,
truck.
I'm happy for you, Kai.
I used the big forklift and got the pallets out of the truck.
Yeah, holy
Did you
shit.
tilt it?
Did I tilt it? You've never even done it, James. So you don't even know the logistics of it. So I don't want to hear it.
Did I tilt it in the most flat, unimpressed?
Wow.
1, 2,
Say you're
3,
proud
4,
of
5.
me.
Fuck, how do I get rid of this?
Proud of you.
Who am I missing?
Thank you, Roman.
Vysaria. Missing
Thank
Vysaria.
you. I know I'm
You did a
trying to
good
open
job.
my
I
D&D
wasn't even
Beyond.
there. You did a good job.
I'm
How do I
shaking my
get-
head.
There we go.
Oh.
I wanna make
Okay.
this.
Oh,
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no, it's awesome.
It's just initiative. It's just initiative.
It's just
Now you get
initiative.
time to
Don't
think.
It's
worry.
okay, you're good, it's okay.
You're
You
getting
You know
Oh,
what?
no.
That reminds me, though. I should roll my bad and my good dice.
Oh,
my god, oh my
God.
Jay's watching the stream now, so now I'll have someone who hears my dice rolls. Because Discord doesn't pick up my dice rolls, but OBS does.
Hmm.
For when I'm secretly rolling dice and I don't say. So that's a 14 and a 12 and a 6 and a 10. Pretty average.
Is that Mario from Luigi?
It is Mario from Luigi.
Yay!
I love Mario from
Oh,
Luigi. That's my
Thank you for
favorite
noticing,
character.
Jay.
What? Mario from New York.
My
Mario
comfort
from New
character,
York.
Mario from Luigi.
Forklift certification moment.
Oh shit, I have to roll Ezekiel's.
Crazy how as
back
soon as
today.
I get on D&D
Ezekiel.
Beyond, I
Oh,
roll a
that's
nat 20.
Mm.
Hate my life.
We better hope that Lorelai and Rosie branch off from the pack before Ezekiel finds them, or else he's gonna realize that they took them into the.
Oh,
Okay, so at the top we have Lorelai,
oh sorry
And
for
then-
in advance. Keep rolling.
and then we have Ezekiel,
Oh,
and then we have, if you'll let me scroll up, Tyric.
Tyric.
Stop rolling dice!
I told you I'm sorry in advance. It's gonna keep fucking doing that for a second.
Okay, what is
I think that's
Rosie's
it.
and Percy's dexterity?
Uh,
+1.
+2 for me. 2. Yeah.
Okay,
Oof.
Artemi, and Rosie's underneath Artemi. And then we have Vysaria at the bottom. Yay! I love D&D!
I love D&D.
Okay, every pony.
I pulled my notes out for part of the session.
Lorelai.
Hey, I got
Shut your ass up.
fucking hell. I was gonna ask if Luke's here.
Who? Oh, Mr.
Our
Opie
coworker.
Samurai?
Yeah, Mr. Opie Samurai.
Crazy.
Is he in the chat?
I don't fucking know. How do I check that? No, he's not here. Because he hates us.
Damn.
Boom.
Boo.
Wants us dead. Anyways, Lorelai, would you like to introduce yourself and your character? William.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'm Will. I play Lorelai. My fun fact about Lorelai was when she first joined the church, she used to have an imaginary friend to keep her company and help her feel brave.
Oh my god.
That
My
makes me really
angel.
sad.
My
Yeah.
angel.
Okay. Who's, James, would you like to introduce yourself and your character? Give a little fun fact.
I'm James. I play Tyric. Fun fact. His favorite food is probably potatoes. No, I've said that already.
Wow.
This guy wasn't prepared.
Hey, how many sessions has it been? We're running out of
9.
fun facts here. Yeah, exactly.
You get a whole week of prep.
The guy just doesn't think about his character enough.
Wow.
Just say you hate Tyric. Just say you want me to kill off Tyric.
Wait.
He owns a beanbag.
Wonderful.
Beanbag chair?
Yes.
Wow.
Like a hacky sack.
Awesome.
Next up,
He's a hacky
we
sack.
have
Back with them.
Ronan. Ronan, would you like to introduce yourself and your character? Give a little fun fact.
Hi, my name is Ronan. I play Circe. And my fun fact for this week is, in a modern AU, Circe would have gone to school for neuroscience and probably would have become some sort of doctor.
House
Like
empty,
a
but
surgeon.
it's Cersei.
What?
House empty, but it's Cersei.
She's House MD!
Circe, you are so beautiful. Okay, who's next? Percy, would you like to introduce yourself and your character? And give a little fun fact.
Yeah. I'm Percy. I play Artemi. My fun fact is he was very, very shy as a kid, and he spent a lot of time just hanging out by himself.
He needed
Aw.
an imaginary
Hmm.
friend.
Yeah. I don't even know.
We can share.
They could, yeah. He was
Um,
wandering and shit. He was chill.
He was friends with the weeds in the garden.
He was just a chill guy.
Exactly. He was
Who
just a chill
low-key
guy
didn't
who
give a
low-key
fuck?
Didn't really give a fuck. Yeah.
Mhm.
Someone needs to draw that meme
Um,
now with Artemi.
Artie! Artie, would you like to introduce yourself and your character? Give a little fun fact.
Hi, I'm Artie. I play Rosie. A fun fact is, in modern times, one of Rosie's favorite drinks would be a matcha drink.
Yay! And last but not least, we have Kai. Would you like to introduce yourself and your character? Give a little fun fact. And also unmute.
Yes, of course I'm gonna unmute. Okay. Hi. I'm Kai. I play Vysaria.
And a fun fact about Vysaria is that she her favorite type of beetle is a stink bug. Yeah.
Yes.
Interesting
Hell
choice,
yeah.
but it fits her. Beautiful,
Stink
bug.
amazing,
Bug.
Stink bug.
fantastic. I forgot to show the references.
Stink bug.
We're gonna go through them really quick. Tyric, Rosie, Vysaria, and Jay is not here with us today, but here is his character Alaric, who he
miss
plays.
him.
He'll be back
So
next
badly.
week. He'll be back
That
next
guy.
week.
Emotional support, Dilf.
Then we have
That
Lorelai,
guy.
and we have Artemi, and we have our wonderful, very kind NPC Ezekiel. And then we have
Shoot that guy.
Yay.
Fucking
no
hate that fucking
metagaming is
thing.
allowed. No metagaming is allowed.
I'm not gaming. I love Ezekiel.
Yo.
It's not metagaming to say I want to shoot him.
God. Oh my god.
Equal.
Chill out.
No.
Anyways, I'm gonna put on my fucking ambience music.
Wahoo.
Where we last left off, the party set up camp in a little shack in Cremari after checking it out. Vysaria and Tyric went ahead to the town square and discovered the remains of a public execution as well as the ruins of a previously burned down town. And once determining that the town was safe, at least enough, they found a little shack for everyone to hole up in, 3 walls and a roof. They split the night into watches, with Artemi and Rosie on the first watch. They had a very interesting conversation. Vysaria and Alaric on the second watch, and Tyric and Circe on the third watch, which had some discussion about Tyric's past, as well as his weird gun. The night
That's
before,
perfectly normal. Thank you very much.
the night before, Lorelai and Circe had a little bit of bonding time, and Lorelai had agreed to help Circe maybe smooth things over with the Cancer Saint. And so the next morning, they approached her, and it turned into a little bit of an argument, with Circe storming away and Rosie continuing to argue with Lorelai for a little more. Some things happened, some things were said, some very not nice things were said, and everyone decided to go check out the town square now that they were all together again. Circe inspected some of the bones, realizing that she couldn't really gather anything from the scene. They hung out for a little bit, did a tiny bit of investigating before deciding to head back to Euro, especially after seeing a figure in the woods the morning before, or the morning of. Everyone makes it back to Euro safely, though the trip was significantly longer to get back to Euro than they remembered it being. The trip taking about a few hours compared to like the 30-minute walk or run that it took for them to escape the tree ants. And that's where we left off, as the party is finally arriving back to the town of Euro, arriving into the town square, where there seems to be a small little farmer's market posted up. And first up, we have Lorelai. What you doing?
Oh, I don't know. Oh man. I think honestly, at this current moment, she might just want to go straight to her room.
Okay.
Which is not that entertaining, but I feel like, yeah.
Other people are
She's got
allowed
a
to
lot
talk
on her
as well
mind.
and discuss what to do. Like you guys are
yeah.
all still together. Lorelai's
Yeah,
just at
yeah.
the top of initiative.
I mean,
No one wants to talk to each other.
it's kind of
Things are tense.
Yeah, I think it's very tense. That's, yeah.
vibes, you know.
Yeah, Lorelai's
vibes
got a
are
lot on her
rancid.
mind.
I mean, if Lorelai is heading off towards the hotel, there's a chance like Rosie will probably just go too. Like,
Yeah. Because,
I feel like after the night that everyone had, it's kind of expected that we're all just gonna want to go back to our rooms and like shower and
yeah.
Damn,
and
everyone
fucking
just leaves in silence.
decompress.
No goodbye. No bye-bye. No see you next time. No, it was nice hanging out with you.
Well, it's Lorelai's turn, so
Yeah.
Yeah, Lorelai.
You guys can speak to
specific.
each other!
I know.
No, I'm not just talking to you, Will. Other people can also talk. You guys are all grouped up together. What are you guys doing?
Much to consider. We just got back into town. Farmer's market. I don't know if Artemi's in the mood for shopping right now.
Yeah, that's the
Uh,
thing. I don't know if anyone's up for the farmers
Okay.
market. I feel like
Vysaria
Lorelai-
is up for the farmer's market.
awesome.
Vysaria needs
actually-
some fucking herbs stat.
Oh wait. Yeah. I want to do something, but it's like pulling someone else aside, so I have to wait for my turn. Fuck.
I think for now Artemi will probably tag along with Tyric, just because it's simple.
Mhm.
So, Lorelai, you're gonna split off, go off to your room, and Rosie, you're gonna follow?
Yeah, they're at the same.
You
Mhm,
guys split off. Tyric. As Lorelai and Rosie split off to head to their hotel rooms, you feel a piece of paper getting slipped into your hand from the beautiful old Dilf behind you, and I'm gonna send you what it says. Where are my DMs with James? Holy shit. Here they are. This is a little note that he slips you as everyone starts splitting off, and Alaric splits off as well, heading off in a direction.
We
What the
miss you.
fuck, Jay? He puts the note back in his pocket and wanders into the farmer's market.
Okay, what's Circe doing?
I know that Percy said that Artemi was gonna stick with Tyric, but she's gonna kind of grab Artemi by the sleeve and like pull him back a little bit before he leaves.
He sort of double takes and looks back, but pauses to wait with her.
Can I just speak to you for a moment?
Yes.
And is mostly everyone leaving by this point, or?
You see the two church girls split off towards their in room. You see Alaric split off kind of south-ish. You see Tyric like continuing on, and as well as Vysaria both continuing on into the farmers market.
I noticed that you and Rosie bonded in some way, I guess, after that fight.
He scoffs a little.
Say what you will, but it seems like she trusts you more than any of us.
I don't know if she trusts me, but
Well,
I'll take your word for it.
there's something there, and I don't want to take advantage of that, but I was hoping that maybe you might try and persuade her to at least wait until we all get back to the capital before she says anything about what she saw.
Right. I mean, yeah, I can try.
I appreciate that. I know it's kind of an uncomfortable situation I'm putting you in, but I am running out of options, and she
Hey,
really pushed every single button when I talked to her.
If I'm as worried about the collateral damage as I am just about this instance in of itself.
I do apologize for putting any of you in danger for what I did. I just, in that moment, I felt like I didn't have another choice but to use the magic that I did.
Hey, I don't really care about all that. So
I assumed that you didn't, but I would understand if you were upset that I technically made all of you accomplices.
well, I'm not entirely eager about it, but it's not like I was. I mean, we spoke. It's not like I was completely avoiding it myself. That's all. I mean, I don't know how much she will listen to me.
I
But
don't know, but
I'll give it a
this
go.
I do appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course, don't. Seriously. He sort of waves his hand and starts to turn away.
I will see you around then.
He nods.
I'm gonna head back to my inn. Oh, I don't wanna.
Okay. You're going back to your inn room. Artemi, are you just following along with Tyric?
I think he catches up at first because Lorelai and Rosie have disappeared off already, or
Yeah, they're going back to the room unless you want to like they're just starting to leave. You got pulled off for a little bit. They're a little bit farther ahead, but they still have like a
I
good
think he needs some
chunk of
time to
distance.
gather his thoughts to begin with. I don't think he's going to go straight to them. I don't think he thinks Rosie is going to go straight to anyone right now either.
All is well.
Hopefully. So,
All is well. Take your time.
yeah, I think he's going to catch up with Tyric and sort of. Did I notice the note at all being slipped?
I'd say with your passive perception,
It's not that
no. Nope.
great. All right.
Yep. Considering a lot was happening at the same time, like Alaric slips off, like the girls slip off, Vysaria books it into the farmer's market, and Tyric starts like walking as well. He's moves his arm to put something in his pocket, whether it's just his hand or if it's something, though you don't have any reason to believe that it's something.
Right. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. I think he'll just sort of
Just
catch up
following
and
along.
start keeping pace next to him, yeah.
Yeah.
Anything in particular you're looking for? After all that?
I suppose. He's kind of just wandering. He doesn't seem to be paying attention to any particular stall.
Me too, man.
If anything, he looks like he's just like just walking just to walk. At the moment, you know, he's like
Yeah.
he's a little lost in thought, you know.
Yeah. I think Artemi will let the silence just hang out for a bit because a lot just happened, and I don't know. We've still got this job that we were hired for that is.
Hey man, you
right
guys just
now.
witnessed the horrors. Maybe you guys need like a drink
We
or
just
something.
witnessed the horrors. Let's just decompress.
Maybe you guys
for a
need something
second
from the
and
little pastry stand to the left.
Exactly. Yeah.
Rosie is following Lorelai. Vysaria, do you just book it straight to the farmer's market? Are you looking for something in particular?
Vysaria is looking for herbs.
Okay.
Of any kind.
Very easy. Now that I understand the directions of everyone that they are going, we're gonna go back up to Lorelai and Rosie. Do you guys talk at all on your way back to the to your hotel room, or do you just go? Because Lorelai, you start walking to your hotel room, you hear the familiar footsteps of Rosie following behind you.
I think they walk in silence for like a little bit, and then at a certain point, I feel like Lorelai just like kind of glances over, and she's kind of like, "So, what do we do now?"
I think Rosie's just kind of like look to her side at Lorelai. She has like a very, I don't know how to say it, like just kind of blank expression. She's just like, we do our job now, like we were supposed to.
Okay. And I guess they walk the rest of the way in silence.
You guys continue on. The town square is not that big. Like, it's big enough to have, like, a cute little small farmer's market posted up with a bunch of little stalls. It's almost like a mini Little Maze because of how many people want to, like, sell their homegrown things or, like, their homemade pastries or, like, a little bit of, like, homemade jewelry or anything like that. Small, simple, nothing elaborate like a like capital markets where they have like magic items or anything like that. Mostly homemade, homegrown things. And on the other side of the town square is your inn, which you quickly arrive to. Entering, you see Liv. She's hanging out at one of the tables. She hasn't seemed to clock you guys yet, but if you want to speak to her, you can.
I think Lorelai takes like a breath to like steel herself, I guess, before walking up to say hi, just to check in.
Oh, hi, you're back. I haven't seen you in a while. Bad news. The bodies were pretty well eaten, and some bones were missing. But I got a little bit. I don't have it with me. I didn't think the tavern keeper would like it very much if I had a body with that, or a bag with that in it here. But I do have it for whenever you guys want it. When's the funeral again?
I think hearing Liv say that, Lorelai, it like was the last thing on her mind. Was not thinking about the funeral, was not thinking about the bodies. It all is flooding back to her, and she feels, I think, a little bit sick, just being like, oh, right, yeah.
She also got a little bit, and as you recall earlier this morning, you guys had a conversation about burying bodies whole for the church.
Yeah.
And Rosie is also here as well if she wants to join in on the conversation. Unless she just went straight to the room.
No, she's there. She's just kind of like... mentally, she's not there.
Mentally not. Yeah. They both have experienced the horrors of war, basically.
She looks like, what's it called? Resting bitch face, probably. That's about her expression.
So when's the funeral again?
Man. Was supposed to be today, but I don't know if we can do that.
Are you guys good? Did something happen while I was gone?
No, it's okay. It's so okay. We're just not as prepared as we thought we would be.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still your guard. If you want, but I'll be here. If you guys are heading up to your room, I'll be here whenever you need me.
Yeah. Thank you, Liv.
She like lifts her glass and does like a little cheers.
Yeah. I think after that, Lorelai's gonna go up to her room and try not have a meltdown in the middle of the tavern that they're in. Whatever.
Well, I mean, at least you have your private room to have a meltdown in if you choose to.
Exactly. She's like, I have to hold out just a couple more minutes.
You go upstairs, you go to your room. Rosie, do you go to your room as well?
Yeah.
Lorelai, do you have a meltdown in your room? Be honest.
I don't know if it's a meltdown. I think she just starts to cry.
Oh, my angel.
Like, she, like, closes the door and just, like, sits in front of it and just cries for a little bit. Before, like, ultimately, I think she's gonna get up and, like... She feels gross. I think she's gonna, like, shower and stuff.
Yeah. You guys, like, slept in like, a shack in the middle of the woods.
Yeah. Lorelai practically slept on the floor of a burnt-down building.
Yeah.
She's, like, grimy.
Ew, you're greasy and stinky.
Yeah, she's greasy and stinky.
You have some cry time, and then you go shower and clean up and such.
Yeah, and I think then afterwards, I will say, like, after she showers and stuff, she's, like, about to get changed, and she's just, like, looking at her church robes for a little bit. before she like goes to the box that Liv gave them to like look for other clothes to wear.
You weren't given a lot of clothes.
Mhm.
Like nothing. Definitely nothing as fancy as they have like
Oh,
in
yeah.
the capital or where you're from. The other major city that you're from. But it's still like relatively like NPC type of clothing is the type of clothing that Euro has. Like typical NPC in a medieval video game clothing. Like
She'll work with it.
a boring little shirt with like some drawstrings around the collar, some loose pants, etc.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah, I
put
think
your
she-
robe on top of that? Or do you keep
I
it
think
off?
that she originally wasn't going to, but then she feels extremely guilty about it, so she does double back and put it on.
Catholic guilt, I understand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, while Lorelai's getting dressed and showering and getting clean and having a little bit of a cry, we're gonna go over to Tyric. What you up to, big guy?
Well, I did say he was kind of wandering. He is
Yep.
trying to find a particular stall if he can.
Mm-hmm. What kind of stall are you looking for?
Well, he recently ran out an important material, and he is trying to replace said material.
Shotty, what are you looking for? Just say the word.
He's looking for nuts, dried fruit,
Yeah, it's
moon
very
and
easy to find.
supplies.
It's very easy to find. Like, there's a few stalls, a few different stalls. There's one that has fresh fruits and a few dried fruits as well. Some like crushed up powders of fruits as well that can be like made into paints or stuff. In one stall, and then there's another stall full with like foraged berries and nuts. And they also have like a few nuts from the capital as well. Not a lot, but a little bit. But in terms of what you're looking for, there are like a few variety of things from a few different stalls.
Okay, yeah, he picks up the variety pack basically.
Okay. I say like a silver for a little bag of mixed dried fruits and nuts.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a dice here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He is going towards town hall.
Okay. Artemi, do you follow?
Does Tyric announce the plan?
Does
No,
he?
he
I-
doesn't.
I think he'll see you're going towards town hall. Do we have business there? Are we checking in?
What? Oh, sorry.
I can also head off if you need some time
No,
alone.
no. If you, sorry. I need to find someone capable of talking long distance.
A spell or a messenger?
A spell or a spellcaster.
I see. I might leave you to that. I have
Yes,
something to
it's
take care of, I guess.
because I'm gonna. The guild needs to know things have escalated.
I see.
It's
Okay.
yeah. Artemi,
Mm-hmm.
I'm impressed.
Oh. Thank you. By what?
In my time in the guild, I have not encountered such things as we encountered last night.
Mm-hmm.
You encountered them, I assume, for the first time as well.
Yes. Those specific things, yes.
And performed quite admirably.
Thank you. Was I don't know, no small effort on my part.
No, it was not. Which is, again, I am impressed.
He nods kind of quietly and looks down, I think. I appreciate that.
Tyric put his hand on his shoulder.
Yay!
You did good, kid.
The grinner. He doesn't grin, but he does smile a little bit.
Oh my god.
Thank you. It's been better than I expected working with someone else. So thank you for, I don't know, supporting us.
Well,
Jesus.
I am the professional, unfortunately. I would caution you against your sanity. It might not be a great idea to continue in this line of work. But
I'm starting to
you
realize.
seem to be quite good at it.
All right, well, sanity can only get you so far. We'll see.
That it can. Let's meet up tonight back at the inn. Take care of errands and that sort of necessary
good.
business. We'll discuss our steps again, hopefully with the others.
Yes.
If things don't blow up in the meantime.
Yes, that's another thing.
We'll take some
I've
time
talked
to rest, relax.
Yeah.
De-stress if
I'll
you can. That
do my
was
best.
fucking trees.
Not good. Yeah. Maybe next
I'm
time
still
we.
sore slightly.
The thing walloped you a little bit, right?
I haven't
Like
been hit
pretty
that
hard.
hard as long as I can remember.
There's a little crack through
Probably
the
haven't
center
been
of
hit
his
by a tree
mask.
before.
Yeah, you do see there's a
Oh,
crack
no.
that runs along his mask.
Sad life for him.
I don't think he's noticed yet. Because he doesn't take it off.
Maybe
don't even
Artemi
know.
will be like, your mask, by the way, has a bit of a crack in it. I don't know if you saw.
Oh. Well,
Yeah,
I should have expected
it's
that.
still holding together fine, but just in case, I don't know. Maybe it's
It'll heal itself, don't worry.
You know what? I'm not even going to ask about that. Good luck finding your spellcaster.
Artemi, you are so beautiful.
Once again, Artemi wins
What
by
the hell,
doing
sure.
nothing.
Artemi does not give a fart.
Artemi is just charming us all just by being just a chill guy. It's so great.
He's just
Oh
a chill
my
guy who
God.
Loki doesn't even give a fuck.
Damn, I didn't even know
Yeah,
he was chill like
that's
that.
the best thing. That's it, exactly.
He said that's not my business, to be honest, and I'm not
I
gonna
ain't reading
ask.
all that. I'm happy for you though. Or sorry that happened. Okay,
Wow.
Tyric, where are you
Yeah,
heading?
Really good.
Tyric will like chuckle a little bit and then continue to head towards town hall.
Okay. And then
They call him the
let's go.
chuckler.
Tyric, you easily arrive at town hall. It's town square isn't that big. Do you knock? Do you enter? What's the plan here?
I knock. Yeah.
You knock. There's a little bit of time that passes before the door creaks open and you're met with that familiar, like, brown tiefling. Oh, hello! How can I help you?
I would like to speak with the mayor, if at all possible.
Yes, of course. I believe he's free right now. Let me go check. Come in. And she, like, steps aside, opens
you.
the door for you. One moment, and she,
He
like,
walks in.
jogs down to the end of the hall, peeks in, like, these two big double doors. You see her do, like, a little small thumbs up in the doorway. And then she peeks back out and motions for you to come over as she holds the door open for you.
He walks over and goes through the door.
She holds it open for you, closes it quietly behind you. As you approach the desk, where's my thing? Where's my fucking thing? As Ignis greets you, motions for you to take a seat. Tyric, how may I help you? How's the job been going so far?
Ignis, things are... They've escalated.
How so?
Me and my fellow guild members, along with some assistants, scouted the woods, ran into some of those sigils villagers had reported. We believe it's part of a large array that is encompassing the entire village.
The entire village? All of the woods, including inside the village? Or just surrounding?
Not inside of the village. We believe it to be somewhat like a horseshoe, allowing passage in and out along the main road. But any investigations into the woods would run into these runes and be turned around swiftly.
I see. But you're sure that the main road into the town is safe, correct?
Me and my compatriot, the other day, made our way back to the attack we mentioned to you when we first arrived.
Mm-hmm.
Our way was not obstructed, and we made our way back partly through the woods near the road. So we can somewhat assure you that at least in our experience, passage in and out is safe.
Well, that's
Although
relieving.
that could be subject to change.
Yeah.
While we were investigating the array last night, we triggered something in their wards. We were attacked by beasts. Walking trees, if you would believe me. I don't fault you if you don't.
He seems a
And-
little confused, but he seems like he's following you.
And we managed to fend the beasts off, but were forced to flee when further arrived. Somehow, we ended up in Kramari.
How far were you out in the woods? Kramari's a good few hour walk away.
Indeed. We spent about an hour walking north originally, ran into the array, had our encounter with the trees, and then ran away from that for approximately 30 minutes before we encountered or saw Kramari in the distance.
How?
The next day, as we made
was
our
it?
way back, it took us significantly longer.
I see. Was there anything odd in Kramari? Or...
A lot of foxes. Someone that we didn't catch anything more than a glimpse of. And, well, some of the reports we read about a public execution taking place are most likely true.
I see.
The
At this
town
point,
is
he's like
in
finally
ruins.
taken something out to like start writing down what you're telling him.
The town is completely in ruins. Most of the stonework on the streets is intact, as well as the bridge, but the houses are ruined. I read that there were tales of a great fire breaking out. This seems to be the case. Some large beast or beasts appear to regularly trek through there. He takes out his notebook and shows the sketch of the paw print, like mentions the size, and references the hellhound that he also saw written up in the rumors from the residents of Kamari.
Is there anything I can help you with for this job? Seems like there's a lot happening.
It's been a significant escalation that I feel the need to make a report to my superiors.
Of course.
Is there anyone capable of long-distance communication
We
of
don't-
the instantaneous variety in the village?
We don't have a lot of spellcasters residing in the village, or if we do, I'm not aware of them. I've heard rumors of a small little magic shop east from here, though I think we might have some leftover sending scrolls for the capital lying about. I'll see if I can get someone to find them.
That would be most appreciated.
Are you...
I am familiar with the
capable-
magic shop.
Oh, you are? Good. Are you capable
Yes,
of casting
Alaric
spells
introduced
on your
me
own,
to...
or do you need a spellcaster?
I will need a spellcaster. I have access to a few.
Good.
But no, I am a warrior of martial skill, which is why I am significantly out of my depth with arrays and trees. And
I see. And I'm guessing your contracted companion from the guild as well isn't that much of a spellcaster?
no, unfortunately.
I see.
I must say, I am not terribly hopeful the status of the missing children at this point.
Yeah, that makes sense. Have you found anything of what might have happened to them at all?
There's no trace in the woods. To the north, at least. If we can figure out some way past the array without triggering its guardians, I would like to make strikes to the east and the south, but we're fumbling here. I will be clear with you.
Well, if you head too far east, you'll reach the border of our neighboring country. I wish I could, I wish I had more people that I could send with you. Our only
I would hasten to
available-
want to endanger any of your residents more than I already have. Alaric was with us when we went to the woods, and although he escaped with his life, he did take some minor injuries.
I hope he's alright.
He walked it off for the most part, but he volunteered himself for this, and I'd rather no one else did.
I see. Well, anything else I can help you with besides the scrolls?
I said we didn't have much of an idea of what's going on, but we do believe that whoever is doing this is of the Druidic.
Druids. What fun.
Yes.
Well, I will...
I'm terribly sorry.
No, it's alright.
To
It's
this.
quite a pickle. Druids, magic, large beastly trees. It's all a lot. I'll be sure to send Rosemary to look for those sending scrolls that you're looking for.
Of course.
I'll let you know if we're able to find them or not.
Thank you. And I do apologize that things are not going probably as you would.
More progress than I was expecting, if anything, but thank you. Thank you for the report.
Of course. I'll leave you to your work then.
Thank you.
And Tyric will turn around and leave after giving a short bow.
He stands, and you start heading towards the door. He gives you like a little bow in return. The door is opened by that tiefling woman. She walks you out. Heads you to the door, opens the door for you as you step out. You hear her
Thank you.
footsteps rescind. And we're gonna go over to Circe.
I don't think we have to. I think I'm okay, actually.
Tyric has some other stuff he needs to do.
Not your turn anymore. Circe,
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
what you doing?
Heading back to my inn room, wringing my hands, dreading what I know is gonna happen when I get back to that fucking room.
Do you still have Moros out?
No, I left Morris at Alaric's house.
Oh,
wait, no, I
you
brought him
didn't.
back.
No.
You know what? Yeah, I do have Morris out.
What the hell? Sure.
What the hell? Sure, I do have him
the
out.
hell?
He's with
Sure.
me. I need emotional support for what I'm about to do.
Oh, I need to like prepare myself. I need to drink water for this. You head back to
Guys.
your inn room.
Get me out of here!
You head back to your inn room.
Uh-huh.
Making your way through the market, through the town square. You're able to squeeze past 2 stalls to get to the entrance to your tavern. Going inside. Seems fine, busy. You don't see him in the main, like, dining hall.
Mm-hmm.
Do you head upstairs?
Yeah, I feel disgusting. I need to take a shower.
You head upstairs with your big-ass cat, and he trots along with you. And you reach
Sound
your
like
door.
the big ass cat is completely normal. Queen of gaslighting.
You reach your door.
Uh-huh.
What do? Jesus, open?
I take a really, really deep breath, and then I open it.
You open it, and you are met with a very, very clean room. Like spotlessly clean room.
Like a stress
And-
cleaned room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you hear the, like, jolting scrape of a chair as you hear him jump to his feet. And the chair kind of gets knocked over at how fast he stands up as you see him standing at the desk and a few papers scattered about on it.
I think I startle away a little bit at the sound. And like I look like shit. Like I know you brought up that she has prestidigitation. I don't think she's been thinking about it. So she's like bloody and like dirty and gross and not happy.
And he jolts up, he stands, and he looks at you. He looks down at Moros, he looks at you. You're back.
Ma'am.
Where have you been? Are you okay? Are you okay? And he starts walking towards you.
I think before he even gets too close, I like hold my hands out and I'm like, don't touch me right now. Do not touch me.
He stomps. He puts his hands up. Like,
I'm
kind of
fine.
Surrendering. You look awful. What happened
I'm
to
fine.
you? Where the fuck have you been?
Ramari, funnily enough.
Kremari. That's where
Yes. Yes.
you went. How did you get injured? Are you all right?
I was attacked by trees.
What? What the? Why were you heading towards Kremari in the first place? Alone?
No, I was with the rest of the group.
And you didn't bother to come fetch me?
I didn't want you there.
Well, look at you. You could have died.
And I didn't. I was with very perfectly capable people.
What the fuck were you thinking?
I was thinking I didn't want to be anywhere near you. And if that meant I had to go to fucking Cremari, I went there. Not after how you acted.
Circe, listen,
And I'm done with it. No, I'm done with it. No, I've had enough. Genuinely, I've had enough. I'm tired of it. You do everything that you can to keep me isolated and locked away, and you want me to push parts of myself away that I do not want to push away anymore. And I'm tired. And if you have a problem with that, I sincerely do not fucking care.
I was just worried about you.
No, you weren't. We are not going to sit here. No, we are not going to sit here and do this thing where you lie in circles around me and try and convince me to believe everything that you're saying, because I truly do not. And I'm tired of giving in and letting you trick me into thinking that you care.
I'm not tricking you.
Yes, you are. I'm tired of it. You do not care about me. We've had this conversation before. You care about your reputation, and that is it.
I care about you. I love you.
No, you do not. Maybe at one point you did. No. I'm not dropping this. At one point, maybe you did love me. But now, you do not. And I don't love you. And I've had enough. I will play pretend for you when we are around my family and when we are in the capital. I will be the perfect loving girlfriend. We are going to get married. We are going to have kids. I have resigned myself to that because that is what my life is going to be. But behind closed doors, you will not trick me into thinking that you care, and you will not touch me. I've had enough. I am 26 years old. I'm almost 27. And the only thing that I have to show for it is a degree that I do not use because you will not let me keep a job. And I have a partner who thinly hides how much he despises me and plays pretend like he loves me whenever it benefits him or whenever I need to be put in my place. I have spent my entire life chained up, following every rule and every order given to me by the person who holds that key, whether that's my father or you. I'm fucking sick and tired of it, and I've had enough. I have finally found someone who believes in me and my own merits, and it's not because of you or because of my father, and he's finally made me realize that I don't have to put up with your shit anymore. I'm going to finally act like my own person, and you cannot stop me. Are we clear?
Fine. Do what you want.
I will not be putting Morris away just for your own personal comfort anymore. I'm done with it.
Do what you want! Are you happy?
Okay. Yes, I am. Because for once I am fucking finally free of you. We will need you for the next time we go out to Cremari. But I'm only telling you that because I know that your skill set would be helpful. And I need a shower, but if you'd like, I can give you a rundown of everything that we've discovered. After I'm done.
You can go shower. And he kind
Why,
of
thank you.
grabs his things and pushes past you to get to the door and slams it behind himself.
I think, for a second, Circe just takes, like, the longest, like, sigh of her life, and it's just, like, relief and fear and just kind of like everything. Like, just she is like so much adrenaline is running through her. That is like the most she's ever really stood up to him and stood her ground. And it's scary, but she feels very free. And she knows why she's doing that. It's because she doesn't think that she's gonna have that future that she talked about with him. But until that happens, she's kind of free.
T.
And
You would
then
not
she gets to
believe
take
the
a shower.
number that he rolled.
What does that mean?
Continue.
Did he roll a 7?
Continue.
Did he roll a 7?
You go take a shower.
Okay. I let Moros just hang out on the bed because now he can just be wherever he wants, and it's really nice. Go take a very like scrubbing the skin until it's red kind of shower, like getting
Even though
just
you're
the
already
blood
bright
and the
pink?
grime. Yeah, no, she's like all red now, like that gradient that's on her head. That's the color of her entire body. And
Crusty, you're gross, you're greasy, there's shit in your hair, there's like twigs.
no,
and
there's not shit in her
mud.
hair.
Not real shit. Not like there's twigs and leaves and like maybe bugs.
Oh, it's not like that.
Just like one spider.
Oh, well, she'd be fine with that. I'm not fine with that, but she's fine with
I
that.
know.
She just like she takes it out of her hair before she like drowns it and like puts it somewhere. And she takes her time. She like feels like a person again. She does her little braids. She gets dressed in probably whatever she has that's like the plainest option that isn't like corset and the everything going on all the
I
time.
mean, Circe's wardrobe consists of a lot of layers. She could just put on
Yeah.
like the overlayering dress without the underlayers.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that she's just like it's just like comfortable and she like actually looks comfortable. And I think now is when she remembers that she has prestidigitation and she cleans her shoes off because there's probably mud and blood and bullshit on them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So she'll prestidigitate that. But I do feel like there's also something like that of merit in taking an actual shower rather than kind of magically poofing everything away. And when she feels clean again, she's gonna take her cat and she's gonna go to the farmer's market and have herself a lovely fucking day because she deserves it.
Yay! Yay! Go have yourself a lovely fucking day. Yeah,
She's
you shower.
Kind of explore. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm thinking, heading
Thinking.
downstairs. To your end, you don't see Ezekiel, so you can assume that he wasn't going downstairs to get food. Either he left, or he's off doing some
Right.
other thing.
Yeah. Is there a chance that he got himself a separate in room because he took all of his things?
He didn't take all of his things,
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
but he like grabbed the stuff that was on his desk and like one of
Gotcha.
his bags.
Okay. Yeah, go out. She's got like a little pep in her step. she's
Yeah,
like,
she's proud of
"Yeah,
herself.
I did that.
Yay! And next we're gonna go over to Artemi.
Sorry, I just saw Jay in the chat say only the outer layer? Harlot.
Harlot!
Harlot.
And now Artemi, what's he up to? You split off from Tyric. What's the plan?
Fuck if he knows.
Nice.
I think he's spending a few minutes. I think he's kind of like awkwardly stood kind of where Tyric left him for a bit before he realizes he's kind of in the middle of the path and goes and steps over to the side and
He just kind of
It's
hangs
just-
out for a little bit.
he's thinking. He's very much in his head right now.
What's he thinking about? Give me a glance into his mind palace.
Into his mind palace. How did I end up in this situation? Why is this? How is this suddenly something I have to deal with? What the hell do I say? Do I even say anything? I have to say something. It's like we're all fucked if this becomes like a big thing. That's at least what he thinks. He's stressed, and he doesn't want to
sounds
talk to
stressed.
Rosie again. And
Now he has to. Fuck my stupid life. Yeah, honestly.
Fuck my stupid pocket life, man.
I think he's gonna. Well, I'm sorry. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you, Artie. I think he gathers his thoughts as best as he can and jots some stuff down just so it's written down. He's not gonna look at it while he's trying to talk, but just to get it out of his head. And guess I'll start to make his way over to. Sorry if you can hear the loud cars outside my room.
All is well. I can't hear them.
Beautiful.
He does know where Rosie and Lorelai are staying.
Yes. Yeah, so he's gonna. He can't even pretend to focus on the farmer's market right now and distract himself. It's just not a possibility. So I think he's gonna head over to the inn, and I don't think he'll go inside right away. I think he'll wait there for
He loiters.
He loiters. It's an inn, right? Or is it like a fancy establishment they're at?
It's like on the fancier end of like the very like as fancy as Euro can get for like a tavern. Like it's still a typical tavern. Like, oh, there's a bar. Oh, there's a little stage. Oh, there's places to sit and eat and dine. And there's like inn rooms upstairs as well. It's like slightly nicer than yours, the one that you're staying in. But it's still Euro. So
cool. Yeah, I couldn't remember if they were in like town hall housing or something, but it's still a tavern. Cool. Yeah. So I think he goes in. Are they still? Did they go up? Did both of them go up?
Yeah, they went upstairs. They would have both like entered their room by the time that you got here, since you were hanging out with Tyric for a little bit. But like entering the inn, you do see like this very like tall, large blue tiefling woman with like these bull-like horns behind the bar. She's like polishing glasses, pouring people drinks.
Yeah, I think he'll just take a seat at the bar for now and and wait.
Does he order something?
He's not. Yeah. What do they have? I ask in character.
Alcoholic beverages, coffee, water. What do you want, man? Mind you, it is like brunch time, like late morning, early afternoon. Like 11:45.
Yeah, he'll get a coffee or tea. Actually, he'll get tea.
Yeah,
if they have tea. They don't.
They have a very limited stock of tea, but they get you tea.
Not an issue. He'll do whatever.
She puts the mug down. She gives you your tea. It's like 3 copper.
Easy. Let me mark that.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And I think he'll just kind of hang out and keep an eye on. He's not. I don't think he wants to go up there.
Are you waiting until they come down? Well, you don't know which rooms they are in, but you can ask for which one's Rosie's room.
Well, exactly. That's what he doesn't. That's what he wants to avoid. So he's gonna wait. There's one main like staircase down, I assume, from the rooms, or is there even a staircase? Is it all one floor?
Yeah, it's one staircase.
Okay, yeah. He'll just sit somewhere where he can keep an eye on it, and yeah.
He's a chiller.
Loiter. Okay. Yeah,
the loiterer.
Just fuck around with his notebook in the meantime and stew a little bit.
Okay.
And ruminate.
Okay. Speaking of which, then, what is Rosie up to at the moment in her inn room?
She'll probably shower, do 100 brushstrokes on each side of her hair, and then lay face down on her bed.
Yeah, that checks out. How long does she do that for?
Like because Artemi's downstairs waiting, but I was thinking this was how
Don't
she was
do
going to
whatever
spend
you
her
want.
day.
That's really
He'll get fed up eventually, or just wait until the next day. Honestly,
Jesus Christ.
if she's up there, she's not talking to people, so that's all good.
Hey, amen. How's Rosie doing?
Bad. What do you want?
Yeah,
She's doing bad.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that checks out.
She's not. She's unhappy.
Yeah, that checks out. Cool. How long are you gonna lay face down in bed?
She ain't got nothing else to do today.
You can go check out the farmer's market.
Damn, yeah, she sure could. And then what?
Maybe experience some joy and whimsy. Have you
yeah.
thought about
Ain't got nothing to be joy and whimsical
that?
in my
Nothing to
life.
smile about in my life.
Nothing to smile about in my life.
She could get crunk in the tavern downstairs.
Yes.
Day drinking
Can't
Rosie.
forsake getting drunk. We both know that can't happen.
Just
Like-
a whole lot of nothing for a little bit.
Yeah, she's probably just gonna lay there face down.
How many hours?
A lot.
Okay, we'll come back to you. We'll come
We'll,
back to
we'll
you.
circle back.
We'll circle back.
Oh, she was gonna talk to. She was gonna talk to Lorelai briefly.
Okay, do you want to go do that?
Yeah.
Or do you want to lay face down for a little more?
She'll talk to Lorelai before she lays face down.
Okay, so you go shower, you clean yourself up a little bit. Do you change clothes or do you stay the same dress? You were also given clothes to change into.
Yeah.
They're
But
very,
they look
very
like-
plain, once again.
They're very plain.
Yep. You do also have prestidigitation. You do know that that won't fully clean your dress. You slept in the dirt. There's only so much that you can clean.
She's gonna put on the plain clothes for now, and she's gonna have a very upset look about it. She's gonna be
I'll
little
give
Mr.
you-
Cries about it.
I'll give you that, they gave you, a plain, medieval NPC, shirt with, these, the tie at the collar and, some loose pants, but they also, threw in, very plain, beige dress, beigey white dress, slightly off-white.
Yeah, she'll put that on.
Okay, a very, very plain dress. And you change, you clean up, you make yourself look a little bit more presentable. As best as you can, considering your limited wardrobe at the moment. You leave your room. Lorelai is right across the hall from you. Do you knock?
Yeah.
Does Lorelai answer?
Yeah, tentatively. But then when she sees it's Rosie, she opens the door a little wider. Oh hi.
Yay.
We planned to do a funeral today, and I don't think either of us are in the mood. So, should we be letting the mayor know that we aren't doing it?
Probably. I don't really want to talk to the mayor right now.
We could always send Liv to do it.
I feel bad bossing her around.
It's not bossing her around, it's politely asking her to do something.
Okay, I guess we could do that. How long should we postpone the funeral for?
A day? 2 days?
2 days from now?
I-
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Sure.
Okay. Did you want to come down or should I go?
I'm going to lay in bed. For a little bit.
Okay.
She's gonna go back into her.
Jesus fucking
And
Christ.
now she's gonna lay face down on the bed.
Lorelai, she turns around. She very calmly, peacefully, demurely goes back to her room and closes the door behind you. You hear a very, very loud thump behind the door.
I think as Rosie's walking, I think she's gonna try to say bye, but before she can get the words out, the door shuts.
Oh, my shining star.
It's like, okay,
Alright,
cool.
cool.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
so yep.
Okay, we'll come back to you because you'll see someone when you go
mhm.
downstairs.
Hmm.
Vysaria.
I wonder who.
Mystery.
It's Alaric,
Yes,
actually.
sir.
Vysaria.
Oh.
Everyone kind of splits off, and you go straight to the farmer's market looking for a bunch of herbs. There's a shit ton. You're very easily able to find lots of herbs that you're looking for, some that you weren't particularly looking for, but you're like, ooh, it's always good to have these. Oh, these are always helpful. I don't need them, though. I don't think I'll need these, but these will be good. I'd say your total amount spent on herbs is probably like 7 silver.
Okay. She's also looking for specific herbs like hemlock
Mhm.
and oh my god, I just had it. So awesome. So excited.
Mhm.
Mugwort. And I will tell you later what these are for if you don't know already. And lavender, obviously. I think that's a given.
Mhm.
And wolfsbane, if I didn't already say that.
You did not.
Just so we know. That's all.
Uh-huh. Okay. You're very easily able to find lavender. Dried lavender and also like freshly picked lavender as well, and other like lavender-like things. You're able to find potted lavender as well, lavender-flavored pastries as well. I will, however, have to roll for the poisonous plants.
Excited. Thank you.
So let's see. You are able to find hemlock. I'd say you are not able to find mugwort.
Mugwort's not poison.
Oh yeah.
I should have been
Right.
specific about that. It's
No,
the
you're right.
mugwort and the wolfsbane that are poisons.
My first roll was good. I'd say you're able to find them. Not a lot. You are able to find like a little bit of each.
Mhm.
A little bit more of mugwort compared to hemlock and wolfsbane. However, I'd say take off an extra 2 silver.
Okay.
You're able to find it though. Anything in particular else that you're looking for?
Is there trinkets?
Yeah, there's lots of trinkets. There's a few stands that have like hand carved like wooden figures or toys or statues. There's wooden carved bowls, spoons, and other like kitchenware. There's a few like jewelry made out of like hemp rope and like some beads or some crystals or some rocks, like very, very common crystals, very, very cheap common crystals that could have been taken from the capital, etc. Another like similar type of vein of vibes of things.
Sick. Is there perhaps necklaces with animals on them?
Yeah, I'd say you're very easily able to find like this cute little like twine necklace with this like cute little like wooden carved like deer head with like these cute little twigs that almost perfectly make antlers, but they're still like twigs, so they're not like perfectly antler shapes, but it's still like cute, something like homemade, crafted. You're able to find like some of like birds, another deer or two. You find some cat figurines, like a cute little cat shaped, like cat head shaped necklaces. You aren't able to find anything fox shaped though.
Seriously,
Yeah.
Vysaria is disappointed by this fact.
I don't know what you're expecting considering your religion and the way that people view it.
Yeah, fair enough. I think she still wants to buy one of the cat ones, one of the cat
Okay.
carved necklaces, even though she's upset.
Yeah, you get one. I'd say like another 8 silver.
Okay. I don't know how to take that away.
So
Other
1 gold
possessions.
1 gold equals 10 silver. So if you want to convert that stuff over and then like put in the amount of silver and then subtract it in your currency.
Where's
So
currency?
1 gold is 10 silver, 1 silver is 10 copper.
Where's currency?
What was that sound?
Don't ask about that.
In your inventory. I believe that you
Uh-huh.
could just click on your little like money sign and it'll like
Oh yes, I
whip
see.
out this whole thing.
Oh,
Mhm.
I have so much money, it doesn't even matter. Okay. Remove.
Yeah, you
Sick.
buy all
Okay.
these things. You do see like Tyric off in the distance, like entering town hall. You see Artemi heading towards this really nice inn. You see, you were able to catch like the other girls slipping off to go do their own things. What are you up to? What's the plan after your little shopping?
Hang on. What did I did I dream that, or is Circe coming to the?
Not
to
yet.
the- Fuck me.
She is coming to the farmer's market, but right now she's showering and getting clean while you're shopping. She already yelled at
Okay.
Ezekiel.
So, I think Vysaria remembers very clearly how Circe felt when they were with Ezekiel.
Mm-hmm. You do know where
Okay.
her inn is. You do still know where
Yeah.
she is staying.
But I'm trying to justify why Vysaria would go to the inn.
Mhm.
And I think she's worried since Ezekiel hasn't been with them, and knowing how, they are sharing a room together. Vysaria doesn't know how it's going to go out. So I think she's going to head to Circe's inn just to see if she's okay, or like chill in the.
Is she chilling like that?
Yeah. Yeah.
As you arrive at Circe's inn, you do see Ezekiel talking to the tavern keeper at the front. He gives some money, she gives him something, and he turns and he goes upstairs.
I see. Okay. I think I'm gonna wait in the. What is this thing called? Oh my god.
Little dining area?
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna wait for her to come down, or wait for Ezekiel to come down, or what?
I'm gonna wait for her to come down. I'm gonna ask the barkeep for hot water so I can make tea.
Okay. You get your hot water, you start stirring and making your tea, and we're gonna go over to Lorelai while we wait for Shashi. Lorelai.
Hello. Hi.
You head downstairs to go talk to Liv. You see a very familiar face sat at the bar. Familiar face also sees you. You guys make eye contact.
They're like that one It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
From across the room.
From across the room, yeah. Just wide-eyed eye contact.
Yeah, I think that's
I
the
think-
exact expression that Artemi makes too.
Yeah, I think-
Lorelai.
Yeah. I think she's gonna wave at him. And then I think maybe plan to go over to him after she talks to Liv.
Okay. You do see Liv.
Okay.
She's still chilling. She's eating a big sandwich right now. Drinking.
Hell yeah.
Kind of just chilling. She has her bow on the kind of hanging off the side of her chair.
Mm-hmm.
She waves at you as soon as she notices you.
Hi.
Hi, what's up? How can I help you?
I wanted to pass along a message to the mayor if you could do that. Or well, me and
yeah.
Rosie, I guess.
Yeah, of course. What's up?
Yeah, if you could tell him that we want to postpone the funeral, I guess, until tomorrow, that'd be really great. I just feel like, yeah, we're not really up to doing it today, I guess.
What the hell happened overnight? I lose sight of you for a little bit, and now you guys are too tired for a funeral?
It's fine.
Okay. Well, I can happily pass along a message. Do you know what time you guys are planning on it so he knows?
I guess same time that it was gonna be today, so like 2?
Yeah. She gives you one big thumbs up, and she like starts to give you a thumbs up with her other hand, but she's holding the sandwich on the other hand. So she kind of just holds up her sandwich. I'll head over as soon as possible. I promise. She gives you a little salute.
Thank you, Liv, again, for everything.
Yeah, of course. I was sent to help you guys, and I'm here to help you guys.
You've been really helpful.
After I finish my sandwich.
Yeah, you enjoy your sandwich. I think she's gonna, like, awkwardly pat her on the shoulder, I guess.
Uh-huh. You
Before,
awkwardly pat her. You head over to Artemi.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, you go over to Artemi. He sat at the bar. Do you sit next to him, or do you just stand awkwardly in front of him? Next to him.
I think she's gonna sit next to him.
He's sort of, I don't know. He stares. He's just sort of watching, like, kind of warily as you come over and sit.
I think she's doing the exact, like, she's just, like, looking at him.
Awkward.
For, like, a long beat.
He kind of very slightly sort of tips his chin. It's like, you and the Cantor Saint, you are both here still?
Yeah, I don't think Rosie's going anywhere today.
Okay. That's one comfort at least, but
Were
I need a
you...
word with her.
Oh. About...
What do you think?
I think I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big sigh.
Why?
Why?
I guess... Why?
He sort of gives this exhausted, like, I'm going fucking crazy smile. Puts one of his hands up a little. Prophet, I don't know. This is... There's a lot to be afraid of if this becomes an incident. So... I don't know. Never in my life did I think I would be sent to de-escalate the situation, but
Quite the situation to de-escalate.
yeah, but I don't know. Maybe it'll be good if I have a bit more time to think and the Saint has some time to, I don't know, decompress from all of that.
I think you've got some time.
Well,
Did you want to be left alone? I can go.
you can do as you wish. I'm not going to tell you what to do.
Well, I mean, I don't want to stick around if you would appreciate being left alone. But if you want the company, there's also that.
Prophet, to be frank, unless you can offer any insight here or your perspective, I don't have much to say to you otherwise.
It's fair. To be honest, I do wish I could help you, but I don't know a whole lot about Rosie as it is, so.
How did you two end up? If you don't know each other, just random chance?
Well, she's the Cantor Saint.
Right, but you're a lot
Not-
fresher, so I sent her with you.
I honestly don't know.
The church works in mysterious ways.
I have a question. Did Artemi just say you're a lot fresher to Lorelai?
Yeah, that's the impression he's gotten.
I understand. Lorelai, he says those words and you kind of process them and you realize you've been working for the church longer than Rosie's been the Cantor Saint.
Huh.
She's been the church poster girl for the past 10 years. You got picked up by the church as a prophet when you were 13.
Mm-hmm.
And you are a dwarf, and dwarfs age differently.
Yeah.
So you are significantly older.
Yeah.
Very curious.
If you want to say something about that.
I think maybe the church trusts Rosie's capabilities more than they trust mine. Poster girl and all.
Sure, but you're the one with the axe.
I don't know how helpful an axe is with building a church.
True.
Not the most charismatic person, I would say.
Yeah, me fucking neither. Here we are.
Here we are.
Sorry, guys, fucking messages are killing me right now.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I'm honestly, it's because my fucking medication wore off, and so my brain is like, I'm just rambling in chat. Like,
Oh my
I'm
God.
talking to myself. I'm
It's
so
beautiful.
sorry.
I love this for you,
No,
actually.
you're so okay. It's incredible.
Thank you. I'll be here all night. Unfortunately, boys.
Unfortunately?
We love
You don't
you.
want to play
you.
D&D with
Not
us?
we want and need you
We
here.
love you, bro.
Kai just wants to go
Want
get
you
laid.
and Need you here.
No. No.
Yo.
Yo.
Kai.
Whatever. Kai, just say
I
you hate
see.
us.
Oh.
Anyways, let's play D&D. Go back to your conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Lorelai is going to be thinking about that a lot more now, just like, I guess the seniority of it, but
Yeah.
I
Why do they treat you like that, man?
Dude,
Not
I wish
right.
I knew.
Oh shit.
I think
Also,
Lorelai.
side note,
Yeah.
Artemi just looks perpetually uneasy.
Oh,
right
of course
now.
he does. Lorelai doesn't look any less at or any more at ease. If that makes you feel better, they are the
Yes.
tensest people in this entire tavern.
Yeah, oh my god.
Straight posture, kind of
Sunday brunch.
awkwardly glancing at each other.
Yeah. Weird atmosphere.
Definitely a
They'll
weird
look over and get a
atmosphere.
sick feeling to their stomach just by the sort of aura coming off.
They've got you know those aura clouds in anime or whatever.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was imagining.
You guys are clouding up the fucking tavern right now with your stink?
Not their
Well,
stink! Lorelai showered!
Thing is not what we said though at all.
Artemi hasn't showered.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it's
not-
only been like a day.
Anyways, continue.
You're not that
Anyways.
rank yet. Jesus. Anyways.
Yeah, I think Lorelai is gonna kind of like nod, I guess. Like one of those like slow nods, like yep, building up to trying to like get up and go.
The thigh slap. Well,
Yeah, yep, yeah. And I think she just goes, well, it's good to know there's someone else on the same page, I guess.
on the same page.
This is
Are
a
we on the
fucked
same
up.
page?
Oh, not fucked. No, she didn't say fucked up. I'm
She wouldn't
retconning
say
that.
that.
Lorelai does not say that.
Retcon.
Retcon.
It's okay.
But she goes, yeah, this is definitely not an ideal situation. I know I've got a lot to think about now.
Yeah, well. Hard to say how it'll turn out.
Yeah.
I figure. I don't know. You have to assume things will be okay, right?
Yeah. And I'm sure you'll do better with Rosie than I did.
Likely. He looks away
Gotta
at that.
have... You go ahead.
No, that was it. Sorry,
Oh.
you go.
Wait, did you... Oh.
Just that he looks away. He's looking like down at his,
Oh, yeah.
his cup now.
Mm-hmm. I think... Yeah, I don't know. I mean... You certainly talked to Rosie a lot more than I have.
He looks extremely doubtful at that. That's... Is that right?
Well... We're not the most, I guess, forthcoming with each other. Not until yesterday. Or this morning.
Well, I've spoken to her like twice, so...
Mm.
I don't know. I suppose we'll see. Circe seems to think... I don't know, that there's
Yeah.
something I can do to sway her, but I can't really see it going that way. But if there's collateral damage, I can't make it much worse by fucking up a conversation. Well, God, he sort of shuts back in after he says that and sniffs. Maybe I could. Anyways, just, I don't know. Let her know I need to talk to her, is all, if you see her.
Yeah, I will. For Circe's sake, let's hope that she's open to conversation.
Right.
And I think she's going to... she's also going to awkwardly pat him on the shoulder before she gets up and goes.
She's just
He
patting
sort
it
of
up today.
shoots her a weird look and then turns back to his drink. Weird pat on the shoulder, so awesome. I love you, Lorelai.
Lorelai, I love you.
Lorelai,
You are so perfect to me.
silly.
I like to think that as soon as she like has her back to Artemi, she's like, what the fuck?
Why did I
Why
do
did I
that?"
do that? Oh my god.
Our angel.
She's everything to me.
She's like, I can't believe I did that, but it's okay, it's fine. It's fine.
All is well. Where's Lorelai
Yeah,
headed
and
now?
I think she's gonna go back up to the rooms and I guess knock on the door and to like just let Rosie know that Artemi's downstairs.
Do you knock? Do you want to like call out through the door, or do you want to wait for Rosie to answer?
I think she's gonna wait a beat for if Rosie does respond.
Rosie, you hear a knock on the door. Do you continue laying in bed, or do you do something?
She's gonna kind of turn her head so that her face isn't directly in the sheets. Who is it?
It's Lorelai.
Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to let you know that Artemi is downstairs and he wanted to talk to you whenever you are up for that.
She's gonna get her ass out of bed. Open the door.
Lorelai's
What?
wearing very boring clothes.
So is Rosie. Up top.
They're both wearing very boring clothes.
They look like the beigest motherfuckers in all of the
This is true.
world.
Medieval NPCs with very main character-esque, like, top heads. Like, their heads are main character, their clothes are not.
Beautiful. So beautiful.
Rosie opens the door.
Yes. Why? Why does he want to speak with me?
He didn't really say. Just that whenever you were free.
Okay. Like, where is he?
Down at the bar.
And he wants to speak with me now?
I mean, whenever you want. He wasn't really feeling like there was like no urgency or anything. If you wanted to lay in bed a little bit more.
I'll be down in a second.
Okay.
She's gonna walk up to the fucking, like, little desk thing, grab her comb, sit down, and rebrush her hair 100 times. Because it got all messy in bed, and she has to look presentable if she's going out.
Oh,
She's
Rosie.
so interesting to me. Hey, at least her hair will look better than Artemi's no matter what.
Mean to me.
So
No!
I would never be mean to you.
Not even here right now. He's getting attacked.
Get a brunch mimosa. He can get one while she's brushing her hair. He can get one while she's brushing her hair.
This is
She was in
Yeah.
fact brushing it 100 times.
I'm scared. Be like, oh my god, now?
100 strokes on each side.
Artemi's mid-sip of his mimosa as he sees Rosie coming down the steps.
True, fuck
Jesus
my baka
fucking
life,
Christ.
honestly.
Anyways.
I have an image for this.
Jesus Christ.
This is our...
Jesus fucking Christ.
I need to mute
Anyways.
myself.
Anyways. Lorelai, Rosie closes the door as she prepares herself. Do you return to your room or do you go do a task? Enjoy the farmer's market. Enjoy whimsy. Experience
think-
joy.
She, like, takes a step towards her room, but she's also like, do I really want to, like, sit and, I think she's gonna want to, like, just walk the farmer's market. She's not really, like, looking to buy anything. She just wants to, like, I think, walk around on her own and, like, get a bearing on her thoughts, I guess.
I understand. You head back up downstairs. I feel like you give Artemi a little awkward wave as you pass by him.
I think she's gonna do one of her salutes.
Does she pat him? Does she pat him?
I don't think after the first time she patted him that she's gonna even try to touch him. So she's
I
gonna
understand.
salute as she
Gives him
walks
a little
past.
salute, gives a little awkward wave. You head out, go wander the streets of the farmer's market.
Yeah.
go experience whimsy and joy and fun. And we're gonna go over to our old ass man, Tyric. What are you up to? What are you up to, my dude?
Mm,
You have
he's
just
going to
left
make
town
his way.
hall.
He's going to make his way towards the the magic hut.
Okay. You do remember that it is like a good ways out of town, like a good, like significantly like time wise walk.
Like an hour?
Um, not like an hour, like 30 minutes or so. If you do want to
Okay,
like,
that's fine. Is it even
'cause
noon?
it is like noon.
Oh,
But like you could peruse the farmer's market, wait to hear back from Rosemary, or you could just go straight to it, man.
and is anyone
Maybe they have
selling
more.
like, I don't know, meat pastries?
Yeah, there's a few like pastries. A few of them have like meat in them, some meat pies.
Is it like pigs in the blanket?
Yeah, that as well.
Grab a couple of those.
Freak. I'd say like 3 silver for like a small little mini bucket.
Oh, bucket?
Pigs in a blanket. Mini bucket. Like it's slightly bigger than a solo cup, but not a bucket. But not like a KFC bucket. Like somewhere in between of a solo
No,
cup
no, no, no,
and a...
yeah. Now, red solo cup is that? Sorry,
Jesus Christ.
you said 3 silver.
Yeah, 3 silver for like a small, like, cup. A big cup of them.
Okay. Yep. No issue. Yeah, and he's gonna, I guess, walk around, tear pieces off of the pastry, and quickly eat them. Maybe throw a couple up towards Moonin if he's interested.
Wait, what was that? Can you repeat that?
He's gonna walk around like the, I guess because the farmers market is in the town square, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he's just walking kind of around, like taking in the sights, staying close to town hall.
Yeah, that's fair.
He'll he'll eat, tear off a piece, quickly eat it, maybe try and see if Moonin wants any.
He takes a little bite of sausage. Sometimes he pecks the sausage, but he doesn't eat it. He's just making a mess of your food.
He'll stop off right after. He's not giving him any of the snacks he just got because he's still a little cross that he somehow managed to eat his entire previous supply.
Oopsies. How
Yeah.
long do you wander around in the farmer's market until you head off to the magic shop?
He'll wait like an hour.
Okay.
Probably finish his food, then set up to like post up against a wall somewhere and just people watch.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I'd say about like after you finish your food, around like 30 to 40 minutes later, you do see like the town hall doors open and a little tiefling comes out. It's Rosemary, that same brown tiefling. She looks around for a little bit till she spots you. She waves. She heads over. Tyric, I found our very last sending scroll. Unfortunately, we do not have any more after this. We'll be sure to send to the capital to get us some more. But hopefully this will suffice for now. She hands it over to you.
it's your last?
For the moment, yes.
He like stares at it. Thank you.
Do you take it?
Whoever you do send, see if they can speak to the guild when they're there.
Would you, if you have a letter to send, we can send it.
I am going to talk to them directly, but they might be sending backup.
I see. Well, if you have a letter you would like to deliver to the Adventurers Guild, you could let us know. We can send a message for you.
How long would that take?
About a little over a week.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have that long.
Apologies. Well, if there's anything else I
Thank
can
you again.
help you with, of course. She gives you a little nod. She turns. She heads off.
He looks down at the scroll in his hand.
It's
Shit.
just a regular sending scroll. If you want to look for more, you can.
Yeah, he's booking it for the magic personnel. He's like, I can't take their last one, but this is my only option right now.
Mm-hmm. And you go
Yeah,
over.
thanks, Jay. Exactly. Yeah, this is fine.
This is probably fine.
I'm sitting in a burning building, looking at like the last bucket of water.
This is fine. Anyways, you head over to the little magic shop that Alaric introduced you to. It's about, if I remember correctly, I think I said a 30-minute walk, a little bit more, a little bit less. You head over. Where's my map? Let's get Alaric off of the map. Get out of here, you beautiful, sexy old man. And let's get Tyric all the way out here. If I remember, that's where it was. Ish. That general direction.
Yeah.
You head off. You find the very familiar small shack, and considering you're kind of a professional, you were able to remember the direction, more or less, plus you have Moonan's help as well. But you get to the little shack. You arrive at the door. Do you just go on in?
Yep.
Whoa! Hello, Marcus Norman. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god.
Hello, Raiders.
Yeah, hello, Raiders. Welcome.
Welcome.
Hello, welcome.
We're playing D&D.
Dungeons
We are
and
short one
Dragons.
player. We are short one player this week, but he'll be back next week.
I miss him every
thank
day.
you.
But then Percy leaves.
And then Percy leaves.
Sorry.
We play every Sunday night at 7 p.m. PST. Hello! Exclamation point TW in the chat for the list of trigger warnings for the campaign. And all of the VODs are on my YouTube. Thank you so much. Where is... It's... Marcus Norman. Yay! Thank you! Thank you for the raid. Anyways,
Yay!
Tyric.
D&D.
We love D&D. Tyric, you open the door to the small little wooden shack. There's like a small little ring of a bell. Like a poof of dust explodes a little bit as you step down on the welcome mat on the other side. And you see a very familiar, scrappy little tiefling, like older tiefling, these big, round glasses, and these like frizzy, short whiskers, the desaturated little calico torty woman. With some graying furs and these like small little tattoos on the palms of her paw pads. And she's just knitting at the front desk. Welcome.
I see a tiefling and the cat
No,
lady.
did I say tiefling? Did I say tiefling? I just meant tabaxi. My bad. Wrong
Tabaxi,
T
okay.
word. Thank you for all the follows. Oh my goodness gracious.
That's a lot of hamsters.
Jesus. Welcome in. What can I help you with?
Hello again.
What are you
I am here
looking
to
for?
look after. Do you have any sending scrolls?
How many do you need? We recently acquired a few.
Acquired a few.
Yes.
How much would one put me back?
Let me think. How is 60 gold?
Done.
She reaches under her desk, pulls up a sending scroll, and it has this like very ornate like red ribbon stacked on top of a white ribbon that is like trimmed with like this elaborate sparkly gold, and this beautiful little wax seal, kind kind of, it's like this deep blood red, like wax seal, like wrapping the scroll together. And she holds it up, holds her paw out for the money.
I hand over the 60.
She hands you the scroll.
I came in here a little while ago. Asked after some information. You said you'd send a man my way.
Right. Christus couldn't find you. I believe he left a message with the owner of the tavern you're staying in. He was looking for you
Understandable.
last
I
night.
stepped out into the woods for a day.
Well, then you can't really complain if you're the one that
I was
made
just
it so he
asking
couldn't
after.
find you.
I understand I've been difficult to find. Thank you.
I
Hope
believe
you
he
appreciate
should
the
be
business.
returning to your tavern tonight.
Tonight?
If nothing comes up again, yes, I'm sure. He wouldn't just dip out on a job just because the client dipped out for a little bit.
Question, actually.
Yes.
What do you know about walking trees?
Pardon?
Can I insight check that pardon?
Yeah, you can.
Like, does she seem like generally flummoxed?
Yeah, insight.
Oh, shite.
As
That's my
far
rate.
as you can tell, she seems to not pretty much not know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, you feel like the most common knowledge that someone would think of with when someone says walking trees is like the awaken shrub kind of spell, but at the same time, that's also like a very rare thing to even jump to. So it's pretty easy to get like, she doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about.
If any of your friends go out into the woods, tell them to be careful.
I'll be sure to let my employees know.
Good doing business with you. And I'll leave.
She gives you a little nod. The door rings, and you leave. And holding this, like, sending scroll looking down at, like, the elaborate ribbon and, like, the wax stamp, there's, like, this really, like, fancy rose on it, on the wax seal.
Does it look familiar to some motifs I've seen on someone else recently?
Yeah, it seems kind of familiar to some symbols that would be used during performances of a certain cantor saint that you know. Like, maybe they had an interesting way of acquiring those scrolls.
The cantor saint who got all her shit stole.
Well, now I have an olive branch to offer. The location of all their stuff. Or at least some of it. Well,
Anyways, continue.
he is going to make his way back to the market.
Mm-hmm. And while you're making your way back, we're gonna go over to Circe for a little bit.
Yay! I'm frolicking!
Yay!
I frolic!
She's frolicking!
I frolic! I frolic!
Having the time of her life. You
Yeah.
head downstairs to go back to the
Yeah.
market.
Yeah.
You head downstairs. You are greeted by a very familiar purple tiefling who sat at the bar, drinking some tea that she seems to have homebrewed herself.
Mm-hmm.
She sees you, you see her, you guys make eye contact.
Oh, Vysaria. What are you doing here?
Hi, Circe. I just wanted to check on you and see if you wanted to come to the market.
Oh, yes, I was already planning on going.
Perfect. I thought you could use some company. You didn't seem to enjoy Ezekiel's presence when we were together last, so...
Oh, you don't need to worry about it, I promise.
Okay, no worries. I won't press or anything, but let's go, shall we?
We shall. And Circe just seems like light on her feet. Like she seems just happy
She's so
right
happy.
now. Yeah, she's like a little giddy,
Filled with joy and whimsy.
filled with joy and whimsy for surely.
For sure, for sure.
For sure, for sure, for surely.
Stepping out into the market, you're finally able to have a breath, and you're clean, and you feel free and happy and full of whimsy and joy. And there's all of these very cute stands
Yay!
of like homegrown greens in their own little personal gardens, or like homemade trinkets, little wooden carvings and stuff like that. There's some freshly baked pastries, a few scattered different kinds of things. Nothing elaborate, but
I think, mainly what Circe's looking for is strawberry pastries, jewelry, and possibly like notebooks or something like that. If anyone around here I know that some people like hand bind books and stuff like that. And maybe like some ink or like pens or something like that.
I'd say I'm not gonna make you roll for it because it's a very small town square. Like you'll find something if you walk around enough. I'd say it's pretty easy to find some like you find these like cute little like flaky like croissant like texture pastries with these like these middle centers of strawberry jam and some of them are topped with some whipped cream as well. And a few other like
That sounds so good.
strawberry like these cakes with these like slices of strawberries in between.
I think she'll get a piece of cake and a little croissant thing.
Oh, I'd say like 3 silver.
3 silver.
Mhm. And I said it in chat, but I'll say it again. Thank you for exactly 69 bits. Someone
Hell
gave us
yeah.
exactly
Okay.
69 bits.
Kind of awesome.
It was beautiful.
I hate D&D Beyond. Remove that. Add 7 silver.
Yay!
Jesus. Actually, no. She'll tip 2 silver pieces. So
Yay, tipping!
tipping. I love tipping.
And as you continue walking around with Vysaria, kind of making small talk, commenting on all the things that you pass by, thank you for 69 more bits, you do find this like very, very small stand in this kind of little off corner with some like handmade paints and a few inks, as well as these hand-bound notebooks. Not a lot of them are lined. Like very, very few of them are lined, and they're a little bit more pricier than the ones that aren't lined, and are just like blanked pages. Some of them you can assume that they made the paper themselves. But some like hand-bound books. Some of them are like bound and made with these like very well preserved like animal skin leathers. Nothing deer, but like you can tell that some like maybe one or like a few of them are like rabbit or something small like that. Nothing like fancy.
Yeah, can I go for one that is rabbit skin, made their own paper, not lined? That's the
Yes.
specifications that I'm gonna go with. And I think, are they like colored inks? Like I think she would get like a nice like red ink to write in.
I'd say you're able not to find like the brightest like primary red in the world, but you're able to
It
find
doesn't
this
need to be
kind of
primary.
like this like kind of like pinker leaning red. Talking to the seller, it seems that it was made with like dried ground up strawberries and a little bit
Yeah.
of cherries.
I go for that immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
And I'll get that notebook. How much is that gonna set me back?
Let's see. I'd say 13 gold.
13? Oh, damn. Okay, she does it. Fuck it.
A lot of work went into that.
Hey, Circe does not give a fart right now.
She thinks she's gonna die.
Yeah,
in like a
she thinks
week.
she's gonna die. So she's chilling. She's gonna spend a little money. She's hanging out. And then yeah, she's gonna go look at some jewelry, just like some of the handmade stuff that you were talking about earlier. Because I don't think she has any jewelry that isn't like church memorabilia. So I think she's looking for something just, unique.
You're able to find like a few, like the few stands that Vysaria was looking at earlier with like these hand carved wooden charms of necklaces and these hand carved wooden earrings and stuff like that, of various popular imagery, a few animals, some stuff, some church imagery from like the capital, etc., etc. Some that are just like some that are just like plain shapes, etc., etc., etc. And I'd say passing by the stand, you are able to realize that Vysaria's new necklace was from one of these stands.
Yeah. I think she like looks at Vysaria's necklace, she looks at the stand, and she does go for one of the cat ones. I think she was gonna go for one anyways, but I think she's just kind of like, and grabs one, and it like one that's very similar to Vysaria's. And are there any like earrings or anything, or like mainly necklaces?
Yeah, there's a few earrings and such.
Yeah,
more necklaces and bracelets than earrings, but there are earrings.
What kind of earrings could I find?
I might say like the same variety as the necklaces.
Yeah.
Like there's a few animal shaped ones. There's a few like plain, like there's some plain circles, plain triangles, plain like squares or geometric shaped ones.
Are there any with like little like stones in them or like anything like that?
There is another shop that has like a few like crystals or very nice stones, either imported from the capital or like the stones maybe collected from Euro as well, just polished very nicely. They are like a little bit pricier, you can assume, because the crystals are a little bit harder to get. But there are a few in a different stand.
How much would the necklace and like some earrings with like the Euro rocks run me, do you think?
I believe Vysaria's necklace was like 3 silver, I'd say, with the other shops like earrings of like stones, correct? Stones?
Yeah.
I'd say another like 7 silver.
Okay. I need to do math.
1 gold. 1 gold.
1 gold.
Total.
I think
Oh
my
my God.
necklace was 8 silver, but
It was 8 silver?
I'll do 2 gold. Let's just make it an even 2 gold.
2 gold. 2 gold.
She
Oh my God,
tips
the
them
barkers
for
are
the work.
back!
Oh my
Yay,
God,
the
the
barkers are back!
Oh,
Hello,
hello,
welcome,
barkers!
barkers!
Hello!
Welcome, barkers. Hello, hello.
Thank you for the raid. I
We're
love
shopping.
When
We're having a
barkers.
shopping episode.
Shopping episode. I love when people bark in my chat. It makes me happy. It fills me with joy.
Everyone bark.
And I'm serious. I feel like that
barking.
sounded sarcastic. I'm serious. I meant it. Anyways. Oh my God. Oh my God, he's barking.
Hey.
Oh my
They're
God,
barking
Circe's
first.
barking. Circe's barking.
No, she's not. That's me. That's Ronan. That's me. Circe would never bark.
And I'd
She's
say
a
as you
cat,
guys,
if anything.
as you guys continue on with your shopping adventure, kind of looking around at the stalls, looking at all the people that live here, Circe does spot a very familiar face in the crowd.
Yeah. Who's that?
It's Pyram with his very, very familiar like white streaks in his hair. Vysaria. If Circe points him out, actually, question mark?
I
feel like he's not as important to look for Vysaria.
I don't know. I think like the last time they spoke, The last time they spoke, they had that little moment where Sissy was kind of like batting her eyelashes at him and like flirting
Actually,
with him to like get
Vysaria
information.
would also notice him because her passive
Okay.
perception is higher than Circe's.
Yeah, I'm surprised that I would have been surprised that Circe would have been the only one who noticed him because she has kind of a dog shit stat when it comes to that. But I think
this is a very small town. He's a very recognizable person.
Yeah, I do think Circe like stands back a second because the last time they spoke, she did kind of flirt with him a little bit. Yes, to get
This is
information,
true.
but she does think he's pretty. And she kind of turns to Vysaria and she like nudges her and she's like, "Look who's over there."
Oh, Pyram. Should we talk to him about going to Kramari?
Oh, maybe. He, me and Alaric spoke to him again, and it didn't seem like he really knew much. But I might just go say hi if that's okay.
Yeah. Do you want me to come with you?
No, you don't have to. You don't have to.
I'm more. I mean, I'm just gonna be standing here. I don't really need anything else. I can wait for you though, if that's what you want.
Okay. So sorry. I'll just be back in a second.
Yeah. No worries. No worries.
I'd say as Circe splits off to go speak to Pyram, enough time has passed to where Lorelai also steps out into the market, and she's also able to easily see Circe and Vysaria as well, if she wants to go join. Little girls' day.
Yes, sir.
Yep, Circe just split off to go talk to a boy.
Yeah, this is true. But Lorelai, you see Vysaria and Circe talking. You see Circe split off for a little bit, but if you want to go join, you can.
I don't know if she does.
Okay.
Like, she considers it, but she's got a lot of pondering to do.
This is true. Does Lorelai want to go talk to a necromancer and a druid?
Oops.
You think on that. You marinate.
Mm-hmm,
Going back to Circe, you approach Pyram. He's got like a cute little like weaved basket in his arm, and a small little like.
Can I make one adjustment before we go into this?
Yeah.
Could Circe have like found like I know that Vysaria found like herbs and stuff. Were there people selling like flowers?
Yeah, there were people selling flowers.
Could she
Not
have
a lot
like
of flowers,
grabbed
but a
like
few.
a? Could she have like grabbed like a peony or a rose or something and like tucked it into her hair just for fun?
I'd say.
Like whatever's in
find a
season.
rose.
You know flowers more than me.
Yeah, I'd say you're able to find some mums.
Mums.
Yeah, chrysanthemum mums.
What do mums look like again? I don't remember.
They're pretty.
Oh, they're cute.
They're pretty. It's not peony
I'm
season,
looking
and
up what
it's not necessarily rose season for
Oh, yeah.
Euro.
I don't know. I don't know flowers. Anyways, she'll get like a red or like pink one of those, and she'll just tuck it into her hair. That's just for fun, just because I think it would be cute.
I'd say like 3 copper.
Yeah. How many coppers go into a silver again?
10. It's 10 to 10 to 10.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I have 7 copper. Jesus, I hate math. I'm tired of it. Anyways, yeah, I think she'll just kind of head over to him and kind of coyly be like, "Look who's out and about in town for once."
You kind of startle him, and again, he's like he has this like really really cute like weaved basket like like in the crook of his elbow, and like this small little like notebook in his hand, and like a pencil as he's like getting produce, very obviously getting produce for the week. And you startle him. He like jumps back a little bit before he notices you. Oh, nice seeing you again.
Nice to see you again. Just doing your shopping?
Yeah, getting my weekly produce. You?
Oh, just exploring. I haven't been here for one of these yet, so I've bought a couple things, and she kind of gestures to like her new jewelry that she's put on and like holds out her pastries.
Yeah, he gives you like a small little smile, like a small little chuckle. Probably a lot different from the capital, huh?
In a really good way, though, I think. It's nice.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
I am. Is this like a weekly thing, or is it every once in a while?
Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays.
Oh, very often. Very nice.
It's not like
It's,
we have general stores or anything. We
Yes,
kind
that
of
is
provide
true.
for ourselves.
Well, I think it's lovely.
Oh, thank you. How did your Kramari endeavor go?
Well, we went there by accident.
You did?
Can I? He sounded really startled by that. Can I insight check that super quick?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. What's my insight? That is a
AC's
19.
He sounded very surprised. He seems very surprised that you actually got to Kramari. He can't seem to tell if you're telling the truth or not. What are you like? Is there anything specific you're inciting for? Like he
I was
sounds
kind of
surprised.
looking for like
surprised.
I couldn't tell if it was like surprise or like alarm. You know. So I was looking to see if he's like if he was just like, whoa, how'd you do that, or like what the fuck, like that's bad, that's scary. You know.
Definitely more surprise.
Okay. Yeah. He kind of wandered past your place actually and went up north, and we kind of maybe blasted through some of the runes.
Well, shit. Congrats.
I don't know if congratulations are in order. We did kind of get our asses handed to us by trees.
Trees?
Big walking trees.
Now you're just fucking with me.
No, I promise I'm not. Giant trees. I mean it. I went down. They nearly killed me.
Okay. Whatever you say. And he like continues walking and talking as you guys.
Yeah, I'll
like,
just kind of
continuing
walk with
buying
him.
his produce.
I feel a little bad for Vysaria, so I'm gonna kind of like turn back towards her as we're walking and like give her like a little like thumbs up, like a this is good.
I would say Vysaria has enough of a passive insight to understand that Circe is flirting with this man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Cersei's
Vysaria
Cersei's ditching
sees
her.
that. Yeah, I think Vysaria sees that and then just like keeps staring up at the sky, you know, looking around like that awkward like
she mouths like a sorry.
Yeah. And then Vysaria just like scoffs and it's very visibly clear and then just like shakes her head. It's all playful though, none of it's
Okay. I was like, is she mad at me? No.
Never.
Hey, she deserves this.
You guys are friends.
We have matching necklaces. We're friends.
You guys are friends.
The two most hated bitches in the group besides
So
the
true.
third people, but the most like outcasted are us two. So we better be
The
best
two black
friends.
sheep become best
Social
friends.
outcasts. Let's do this.
Yes, sir.
And while Cersei's flirting, we're gonna go over to Artemi. Artemi.
My stupid life.
my shining star. Do you order a mimosa? Important question.
I think it did happen.
Okay.
Maybe not a mimosa specifically, but some
alcoholic
sort of
beverage.
Yeah. I don't think he knows what a mimosa is.
Okay. Do you just get like a beer or like a whiskey? Or like typical tavern drink?
Probably a beer, just because I figure the cheapest.
Mm-hmm. It is. I'd say like a silver.
Yeah.
You get a beer. You start drinking away, and eventually at some point Rosie comes downstairs. You guys make eye contact. Rosie? Did Rosie die? Hello?
Sorry, everything just cut out for me. Can you please repeat what you said?
Rosie comes
Me or
downstairs.
oh yeah.
Rosie
He
comes
kind of looks
downstairs.
around.
You guys
and
make eye
what?
contact.
Gotcha. She's, I guess, gone.
I was just gonna say, I think he's like sipping and then sees her and goes, and like lurches away a little bit and puts the glass back down and is like,
Important
awesome, great
question.
timing.
Does some come out of his
Yeah.
nose?
No, he doesn't choke. It's
Aw.
just like a little, like a little seize up.
Remy read
No,
it.
not this. You know how bad you have to choke for liquid to come out of your nose? Holy shit, that would have been horrifying. Alright, I don't know. I think he does like a little half-hearted wave to her.
He'll
And
walk over to him. And
I honestly didn't think you were going to come down right away. I can go again. Where are you at?
where am I at? What?
Well, I don't know, mentally?
Well, upset. If you want an honest answer.
Yeah. I prefer when people don't lie to me, believe it or not.
You wanted
And-
to speak?
I did, but again, well, perhaps not here. How crowded is the inn, actually? Or the tavern? It's like pretty busy? Or
I'd say most of the crowd is out in the farmer's market right now. There's a few people in here like having lunch, taking breaks, but taking breaks from their shopping. But not a lot. It's also like the middle of the day. It seems like all the day drinkers are either out in the farmer's market or in here drinking, which
Sweet.
is pretty split half and half. So it could be more crowded, but it's not that awful.
Okay. Is there like a quieter corner where there's is there any part of the tavern that is like, yeah, no one's probably gonna overhear you here unless they're like right up in your face?
There's I'd say the more emptier spots are like the corners, the back corners. More specifically, like the back corner by the stairs that leads up to the inn rooms. Though if someone comes downstairs from the inn rooms, it is right next to the stairs. But it's also not
Awesome.
right next to the windows, which is right next to outside.
If she sees him looking around for a place, she's just kind of like gonna like not like roll her eyes, but she's gonna kind of like go, and she's gonna like point upstairs, like a private space, perhaps.
He sort of sighs. Sure.
Hey yo. Rosie's
It's
inviting
an
him to
inn
her
room.
bedroom.
It's an inn room.
Jeez, it's an inn room,
Oh my
please. Let's be
God.
adults here. Let's be adults.
Do you take your drink with you or do you down it?
He does neither. He leaves it there like a normal person.
You paid for it.
Like a normal
He-
person.
Yeah,
Okay.
but he's not gonna do either of those options in the
Okay.
current circumstance. Both
Rosie, you lead him upstairs to your
just
room.
not right.
Fucking continue role playing, whatever.
Whatever. Just saying. Jeez.
I guess they'll go to the room.
Yeah. Okay.
The room walls are like decently thick, I assume. Like not easily.
Well, we're not gonna
hearable.
be yelling. It'll be fine. It's
Yeah.
just like I didn't want
It's
people to overhear necromancy
like
conversation.
it's very averagely thick walls. Like they're not so thin that you can hear everything and every piece of conversation that is being said on the other side. But if you're like yelling or shouting or like laughing at a
And
very
people would
high
hear it.
volume, people are gonna hear.
Yeah. Cool.
All right, they get to the room. I assume, yes.
Yeah.
Door open. Cool.
Close the door
Door open,
behind.
door closed.
Just to put that out there. Door's closed.
I think he sighs and goes, you know, perhaps I should have asked this when you asked me what you think of necromancy, because I've done assuming, but I don't really know, do I?
Can you repeat that sentence? I didn't understand.
I'm asking if what Rosie thinks of necromancy, because you've
Oh.
asked me before.
She's gonna kind of like reach for her brush and start brushing like some of the ends of her hair. Well, as you know, the church forbids it and it's a sin.
Right, as I know. But what do you think of it?
It's complicated.
Of course, most things are.
Why? Why do you want to know this?
You can probably guess why, but I would regret if anything were to happen to Circe, I think. She's frightened and out of her depth. I understand that well, and people are often unwise when they feel cornered and unkind.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
No, you go. If you have something to say here,
I
otherwise,
was just gonna say her Rosie's expression kind of like sours a teeny bit when her tummy brings up me and the whole situation.
Yep. She doesn't say anything though. She doesn't need to. I'm just curious if she interjects.
Well, she probably is gonna mention. Actually, no, she isn't gonna say anything yet.
I think he looks to see and waits, and she doesn't say anything, so he sighs and gets ready to. I mean, so you find it distasteful enough to condemn a stranger to death, despite what you told me the other night.
At that, I think her grip on the brush handle is gonna.
He doesn't say it accusatory. He says it a very neutral. Just putting that out there. Just putting that out there.
When he does bring it up, her grip on the brush handle is gonna kind of tighten, then she's gonna kind of sigh, like put her hands in her lap. What do you want me to do?
Look, you don't have any reason to care what I think, or to care about her life in particular, over anyone else's. You've clearly gone through, well, I don't know, similar situations, but you've seen people die at the hand of the church. You said so much. You two are strangers. We're strangers. We don't move each other.
And I don't pretend to know you past what you symbolize. It's just you asked Circe to give you a reason not to turn her in, but I don't think she's had the chance to give you one, is all. I'm not really sure what I expect you to do, but I don't know. I feel like people deserve a chance. You know this is, well, I don't know what you know, or what you think, rather. But I find this unjust. I would understand if you had a different perspective. I would not agree with it. But you are you. Just, I don't know. I thought I might. I thought I might ask you what you intend to do.
She's gonna kind of like shift to like turn her body more like towards attention to him. When I came to Hero, I had a couple of sending scrolls. They were stolen, and they are gone now. I intended to use those sending scrolls to give Luxura, you know her. She's gonna gesture at Artemi to answer.
Do I know her? I assumed that might be the case, but I couldn't remember from my cheat sheet. Okay. Scary. Rosie gestures to Artemi to see if he knows who that is, basically.
Yeah, like for an answer, like a yes or no.
His eyebrows sort of raise a little bit, and he nods once.
I intended to use those scrolls to give her updates. I have not been able to give her updates. What do you think they are going to do when they send the Cantor Saint out to the middle of nowhere? She's gonna gesture like generally. And they don't get a response. Or an update. Or anything.
I mean, you were robbed. Do they expect you to? This
They
seems
don't
like
know
there's an
I was
explanation.
robbed.
Well, of course, but what? They will never believe you. You're the Cantor Saint.
No, they're going to message me first.
Okay.
And it will be Luxura who messages me. At that point, I will have a decision to make. And you are suggesting that I do not tell her about Circe.
Well, yes. I don't know if that's completely foolish. I mean, you've only known Circe, what, 2 days? You can easily plead ignorance. I don't know if that's... You don't have any reason to listen to what I have to say, I know that. But it's... something like this, I just... You told me that you didn't believe anyone deserved what the church gave them, essentially, in terms of punishment. And I guess I'm just a little lost.
You're lost on why I don't want to. Artemi, I'm scared.
Oh, I understand fear. I understand fear very much.
And
I'm sure Circe does too.
if Lorelai is caught, if I am caught, like I said in the forest, the punishment for us will be much worse than the punishment for Circe. And I asked Circe to give me a reason. And she couldn't. And so when I showed hesitance to trust her, she insulted me and threatened me.
Well, I was not impressed by that either.
Make you a deal, Artemi.
He looks immediately even more uneasy than he already has looked before. A deal? What are the terms?
There are questions I want answers to.
From me?
Generally, there are questions I would like answers to.
Okay.
If you answer them for me, I will not tell Luxura when she messages me.
What kind of answers? I'm not I don't know that I know that much.
It's she's gonna turn. She's gonna look like she's thinking real hard about some. You have to be completely honest. Is this a deal that you can make?
I don't know what you're asking of me, can't I say?
I can't say the questions before you agree.
He sort of gives an incredulous laugh. Like, right now, you mean? This isn't like a long-term thing? This is like you're answering questions for me right now and I don't tell?
And you don't tell, and you answer them honestly.
He looks scared. I think he starts to nod a little bit. And he sort of twists his finger and okay. Well,
What are you? What do you want to know? What if I can't answer? What if I don't know?
Then you just say you don't know. I won't dig too deep. There are things I don't know from living where I've lived, and I'd like answers.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. 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 Sure. He looks extremely fucking frightened.
She's gonna like pat her hand on like the other side of the bed, like sit down.
Oh my god.
Calm your ass down.
Is there like a chair in the room or something?
He sounds like he's gonna have an aneurysm.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm
there's
gonna have
like
an
a little-
aneurysm.
I'd say like to the wall opposite of the bed, there's like a little desk and a chair if you don't want to sit on the same bed as Rosie and instead sit at the chair across from her.
I
Dude,
think
you're gonna pee your pants.
Dude, he's gonna pee his
No.
pants.
he looks over at the
Sounds
chair,
like it.
but I think he does actually go sit at the edge of the bed too. But like,
A little too much on the edge.
yeah, like not uncomfortably so, but like keeping a healthy distance.
But like a quarter of his
He's
ass is like
deeply
not on the
uncomfortable.
bed.
She's not gonna bite you.
He doesn't know that. He's like, I'm gonna get holy smited right now. And then what?
Don't worry about it. She doesn't know how to do that yet.
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 Continue.
Range check on that one.
Dude, does he look like he's about to pee himself? Genuine
He's
question.
sweating. I feel like he's sweating a lot. I
Just
feel like
looks
he
like
sweats
he's
a
about
lot.
to throw up. Yeah, he doesn't sweat that much.
I feel like he sweats a lot.
Okay.
She's gonna kind of hold her hand up. You need to calm down a little bit. Do you... I have a spell, if that would help.
No, that's okay.
Are you sure you want to do this? You look unwell.
I'm not sure, but I'm here.
Okay. She's gonna kind of like clap her hands together. How do you feel about necromancy?
This one again. I was honest, I don't know much about it. It's forbidden. There's not much information to be found about it. But the thought has crossed my mind that perhaps it's I have hoped to bring someone back. That's all. It's a pipe dream. Not
She's gonna-
tangible.
She's gonna nod. Second question. How do you feel about druidity?
I have no negative associations at all with druids. I don't know much about the specifics of druidic practice or
lifestyle. But I knew a druid. And he was good, so. That's all I have.
She's gonna nod. She looks really nervous about the next question she's going to ask. You've traveled a lot, right?
Some, yes. Not everywhere.
Have you ever met someone of a non-standard origin?
He screws up his face a little. What do you mean?
She's gonna kind of like pause and like tilt her ear up, like listening to see if like anybody's nearby. And when it's silent, she's just kind of like she's gonna lean in a little more, almost like cup her hands around, like she's scared to say it. Like a shape changer.
His face goes kind of blank. You mean like a druid?
She's shaking her head.
How do you mean then?
Like somebody who isn't human or elven or orcish or gnomish or any of the standard. Someone who's different.
Why? Would I know?
Just have you met one?
No. Not. I don't think so. Not that I know of.
She's gonna sort of nod and lean back. That's it.
No insight check on that one.
Yeah, an insight check on that one.
I was like,
You
come
put the
on.
idea in her brain, dude.
I know. I just like, I don't know. I'm a little surprised.
An insight check
I don't know.
on that one specifically.
Yep. Percy, roll your dice. You don't have to
Okay.
say
You're fucked,
which.
buddy. You're fucked. I'm sorry.
If you don't want to
You're
say
fucked.
which one you're rolling, you can roll it physically and just add your modifier, say the number.
That's what I'm doing. I'm
Yep.
also DMing you.
You're fucked, buddy. I'm sorry, but that's a hot natural 20.
Oh!
That's just not right.
No.
Okay. Whatever. You know what's fucked up? I got a 19.
That's so fucked. Wait,
What's
how
the
much was the
modifier so I
total?
can tell
What
you
was
what
the
you got?
total?
Natural 19. The total would be, I think, actually just 19. Let me check.
Artie, what's your total?
A million.
Insight. Insight, bro. You think she has
Oh.
insight?
No, I forgot. It wasn't a charisma roll.
3, so 23.
Okay.
He's
Chrissy, what's your modifier? I can answer
0.
for
It's
you
a
if you like.
19. It's a
Oh,
19.
okay.
You can,
Do you-
yeah, I
Do
think.
you want me to answer for you?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know how. I can say he's loopholing this answer. And Fern, you say what Rosie gleans from whatever that means.
I'd say that pretty much sums up everything that I was gonna say. I'd
Holding
say
this.
it's technically truthful.
But is there a but there, or like was that it?
There's some more sauce to it.
It's not done cooking.
It's not a mind read, yeah, but there's some more sauce to what he's actually.
I was just wondering
Not-
because technically truthful is very ambiguous as to what Rosie is supposed to take away from this interaction.
It's
Yeah.
not the full truth. He was very careful with how he worded his answer. Like, it technically wasn't a lie, but it also technically wasn't the full truth. Like, there's a little something extra that he's leaving out and
extra spice.
carefully dancing around the full elaborate answer with the way that he's wording his response. I feel like that's the best way to word that.
I would agree.
Shouldn't have reminded me to insight check, buddy. Shouldn't have reminded me.
I felt like it would be more interesting if you did.
It's okay. If you didn't remind her, I was gonna ask her.
Okay, good. See, it was gonna happen regardless.
She's gonna sort of nod. I will keep my end of the bargain. When Luxura messages me, I will not say anything about Circe.
Can I insight check that?
Sure.
Damn, bitch, you don't trust her.
No, of course not. And he just kind of lied a little bit. So, not lied. No, that's a big 6. But wait, I have...
It's a big 6.
Hey, guess what, though? This becomes a 7 with my plus.
Whoa, that's
So,
awesome. It would suck it would suck if both my modifiers for persuasion and deception ellipsed that number completely.
Whatever, dude. Get your bardic bullshit out of here.
What if you
I'm not
but
interested.
what if you rolled a natural 1?
Yeah, what if I rolled a natural 1? What if it balanced out?
It just won't happen.
You never know.
Unfortunately not. It was a low roll though. It was a low roll.
What's the
I will say
totals?
that.
What's the
The
total?
total is plus 16 total.
Holy
Low
fuck.
roll gets you 16. What the fuck?
It was
Anthony?
wait, plus no, 15, sorry. I
Uh-huh.
rolled a 6.
Plus. Okay. Mm-hmm. I'd say.
Yeah.
She seems like she's being truthful. As far as you can tell.
I think he stares for a long moment and nods.
Listen. I believe that you were being truthful. But if you met anyone like how I described, I would like to meet them.
He looks a little surprised there. Meet them. Why?
It's complicated, but I would just very much like... It doesn't matter, because you don't know anyone like that.
Hmm. Hmm. It's Fern, can I get a lore reminder real quick before I say this next thing I'm about to say?
What's your lore reminder?
Line!
DM, line, please.
What
I have
Rosie's
the script?
asking about is the common lore that these types of individuals are basically mythological, or like just fucked up and evil, essentially.
It's very similar to the way druids are treated. They're kind of
Okay.
clumped in with druids, just less culty, but in the same way of like, oh, they can change their shape. This is disgraceful to our god. Like changelings, shifters, homebrew races that can do that, and druids are
Orchu.
clumped in there because of wild shape.
Because of the shape shifting. Okay.
So it's forbidden from the church, basically. So she's asking you to... Can you not stretch? So she's asking you... She's like, hook me up with someone the church, like,
would be head,
says
It does not fuck
Can
with
you introduce
the...
me to someone that the church would behead upon sight, please? I promise I won't submit them to the council.
Okay, but she's obviously being secretive about this.
Yeah,
okay?
I know. I'm teasing.
I know, but he's scared.
He cares.
Okay. I'd like to meet them. I was gonna say something before oh yeah. I have... Well... He's like at a loss for words right now. It's not just because I'm at a loss for words.
I will say she is nervous. She's been twirling the brush in her hands back and forth.
Okay. I'll he looks like he's gonna gear up to say something and then like shuts down again, goes, I'll keep that in mind.
She's gonna kind of like raise her eyebrow at him. You were going to say something?
No, just I'm surprised that's you don't seem malicious. I'm just surprised somehow.
I'm already agreeing to hide a necromancer. I don't know why
I
it
know.
surprise you. Believe me,
Yeah.
I'm the last one who would pose any threat to one.
Well, I appreciate it. I really do.
Awesome. Slaps thigh, stands up.
No, he's still sort of thinking, maybe ask me again another time. And then I think he does stand up
Slaps thigh.
Ready to...
Slaps thigh, stands up.
He's like, he's like sad. I don't know.
Wait, he's
Uneasy.
sad?
Nah, not sad. Sad's not the right word. He is. I don't know. This was distressing. This was distressing. This conversation was distressing to him.
He was like, thanks, this has been a wholly anxiety-inducing conversation. Good day.
Yeah, kind of. He's, as far as he knows, he has gotten somewhere with what he wanted to do. Shit. Now I'm gonna be worried about this. Now I'm gonna be really worried about this.
Why are you gonna be worried? What's there to worry about?
Nothing to be
Okay.
worried about.
And with this, does Artemi leave? Does he say goodbyes?
Does
Does
Rosie
he
say
stand there
anything else?
awkwardly a little more?
He doesn't stand there awkwardly. I think he stands up and thank you, Cantor Saint, for your time. I'll be in Uro, I suppose, if you need me. And he waits for a beat for Rosie to say something, and if she doesn't, he's just gonna go. He's not gonna overstay his welcome.
Well, when
Because
he
he
says
is
that.
getting skeeved out.
Bro is terrible. You ever watch Get Out?
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Does Artemi leave?
Oh man.
Or does Rosie say something?
I think she will say, like... Did he said if, like... He said, I'll be in Euro... If, like, come find me again if you need me or something?
Yeah, basically.
I will.
He
Did
nods.
he just piss his
and,
pants?
What?
Did he
Did you
just piss his... I feel like he would piss his pants. Like, come find me if you need me again. I will!
He's like, cool.
Girl who thinks she is being casual and nonchalant, guy who's about to piss his pants.
Guy who's about to lose his marbles. Yeah. I think he heads out. I'm done with that one. He
And
goes to get
here's
another
where
drink.
we're gonna...
Not at this tavern.
Thank you for
Not at this
pleading for
tavern.
my life. Thank you for pleading for my life, Artemi.
And
Thank
here's
you.
where we're gonna take our break.
Yay!
When we come back, it's gonna be Vysaria next. Holy shit.
sweating.
Sorry for
guys.
ditching you, Vysaria.
You sound like you're sweaty.
Can I say so for real? I got so much more info than I was hoping for out of that conversation.
Okay, I'm glad because I was like, did I give you anything? I
You
really
guys are
don't want to
everything
be
to
like
me.
useless here, but the last one can't do it. Can't do it yet. He wouldn't.
No, I was pretty sure, but honestly,
Okay. I'm gonna go pee and get a snack. The stream
your
will still hear
time.
you. It's break time. When we come back at
Look at Artemi's
20
glorious ass.
This is true. When we come
This
back
is
at
Artemi how
25,
he feels right
it'll be
now.
Vysaria
This
next.
This is really how he feels right
I'll
now.
be right back.
He just got bodied.
can I just say,
25, yeah. guess
I go
so.
pee.
I'm also gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
okay,
Have fun,
Okay.
gamers.
gamers.
Gamers. That shit was crazy.
Okay, honestly, that sequence was more meant to establish things about Rosie than Artemi, so I wasn't even expecting to get anything about Artemi. And then I got a lot of info.
Ooh.
I'm trying to bring I'd want to bring someone back to life. I knew a druid once who was nice.
dude.
And I got that he knows of a non-standard, like, person. Hey, don't
Mhm.
scratch you.
Dude, I was frantically jotting all that shit down. I'm not even kidding.
Like, I kind of want to wait till Percy gets back to explain this, but, like, there was a thought
Mhm.
process I definitely had behind Rosie asking these questions. And I don't think it's too
Mhm.
spoilery to, like, say it.
We can wait for Percy. Holy shit, though.
Artemi and Lorelai are tied for most stressed days they've ever had, ever.
Dude, they're having a time right now. God, I love D&D. This is awesome.
I'm imagining, like... Wait, are you still there, actually?
I am here. Hello.
Hi. I'm imagining
Hi.
Rosie, like, that fucking, like, at a gambling table when, like, a guy is pulling all of the, like, winning chips towards him. I feel like that's
Mhm.
Rosie, like, gathering up all the information she just got.
Oh my god.
As-
Hello!
You're back, hi.
That was a lot.
Yeah, dude.
It was
Oh my
kind of crazy.
God.
Because in that moment, I was basically thinking, like, Rosie is, for lack of a better term, and for as least spoiler of a term as possible, like, she's not in the, but literally in the fucking, like, middle of all church things ever. She can finally, you know, this is the one time she would be able to ask questions like that without immediately
Absolutely.
having somebody be like, she's talking sinful sacrilege.
Oh my
Mhm.
god.
And so she was like,
Sheltered creature.
and so she was like, what do I want? So I was basically like, what would Rosie want to know? What would she want to know? What information is worth it to her for this risk that she's taking?
Wow.
And
Just insane.
Those
And
aren't
three-
big questions at all. Well, they are. But
really, they're not to you.
poor Rosie. Oh, Miss Rosie, I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Well, sad life.
You lied.
Nothing to smile about,
Nothing to
etc.
smile about in my life. Okay, I'm so curious to know, Percy. Why do you think she asked the last question? I just want to know. I need to know your
Well,
thoughts.
I don't know why she asked that in particular, but I mean, wow. She's got the eyes and like the glamour and whatever. I don't know.
What are we talking about?
Rosie.
I'm asking him why he
Rosie.
thought Rosie asked the last question she asked.
She got some shit going on.
I think she
That's
got
what I
some shit
think.
going on.
I think she got some
And I
shit
think-
going on.
I think she wants some solidarity, potentially,
Hmm.
or something to that effect. But he's cagey.
He is good. I honestly wasn't expecting a truthful answer at all for any of the questions, if I can be so for real.
I thought you were gonna cast Zone of Truth on me, and I was
I
gonna
also
have
thought that.
Oh yeah.
I
to come up with something that was technically truthful.
I-
And then also he was like, I'm not going to successfully deceive the fucking Cantor Saint to begin with. So he was like, nope. We're gonna, at least for that last answer. I mean, you know how truthful he was being there, but
I mean, do you remember when I texted you like a while back where I was like, for some question she wants a truthful answer, but it can't feel like she's ripping it out of somebody. She needs it to be given freely.
yeah.
That is, I was potentially thinking about having her use Zone of Truth, and I was like, no, this is a question she needs to come truthfully, like, freely.
I see.
Interesting.
Mhm.
This was like nightmarish.
Dude,
Like,
I
truly.
was so stressed out. It wasn't even my conversation.
I understand.
I love Rosie, like, being like, you want me to risk my life for somebody who, when I asked them to, like, give me a reason, they insulted me and threatened my life, and Artemi was like, shit.
Yeah, it's like,
Artemi
Hey,
was
listen,
kind
I
of.
didn't think she was gonna do that either. That's why he said the thing earlier about like,
dude.
well, you know,
Hey, she
She
didn't think
was-
she was gonna do that
Let's-
either. It was kind of a
she
fight
felt
or flight
cornered.
moment,
Yeah,
and she
exactly.
chose fight.
That's exactly what he was saying in the conversation. But I think
Yeah.
I just pulled for too long because I wasn't sure like when to say this say, and then I also didn't want to like, I don't know. I feel like seeing Rosie's reaction to Circe, like kind of going in on her, made him averse to passing his own judgment too strongly, even though he does
Mhm.
have opinions about all of this that are more potent. I think.
Can I ask everyone's thoughts on the Ezekiel moment?
Dude.
I had that
Finally.
shit. I've had that shit written down in my notes app for like a month.
Was cheering so hard and so loud.
Yay!
Yippee! Yippee!
She's had enough.
Just enough.
She's had enough.
Yo, we can push the conversations up to 3 now.
Yay! They were all equally fucking terrifying and intense for no reason.
Dude.
Every time Artemi and Rosie begin to talk, you hear a sting, like a music sting.
Yeah. Those like fucking JoJo characters start floating around like when they start walking at each other.
Guys, I feel so bad for fucking abandoning Vysaria in the middle of the farmer's market. I wasn't expecting her to go with Circe.
Aw.
Like, like it was planned for her to go have a conversation with Pyram. So... Oops.
No, it's okay. She's chilling.
Yeah, she's
Don't worry
fine.
about
I
it.
just feel a little bit bad about it. You know?
Chiller.
No, Vysaria doesn't like. Here's the thing, okay? Vysaria works by herself anyways on these
Yeah.
missions. So
She got her own shit.
yeah, she's chilling. Like she likes to be alone.
Circe also has her own shit, and it's called flirting with the pretty boy she met in the woods.
Yay.
Yay!
I'm so excited for Circe.
I love her.
I love Circe.
We do a little sacrilege this session.
We do a lot of sacrilege.
We do sacrilege all the time, I think.
We've done quite a bit of sacrilege.
Mhm.
But it's fine.
Against God, against the church.
Everyone loves
Oh,
sacrilege.
I feel like if Lorelai knew what Circe was doing right now, she would be like,
Premarital sex!
She's like, you're
"Hey,
having sex.
they're not
but
having
also
sex right
what
now.
is
They're
sex?"
flirting. They're walking through the farmers market."
Or no.
Hey, you don't know anything.
I don't know anything.
Yeah, you really agreed to that super quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to. Okay, Bid, who's having a worse day, Lorelai or Artemi?
Probably Lorelai. Well,
I think they're about equal.
They're having like for Lorelai.
They're
I
having
feel
bad
like
days
she's-
in two very different ways.
Yeah, I feel like Lorelai is just like at a constant state of this day sucks every day of her life now.
For the past
Yeah.
3 days, it's just been
Yeah.
this day sucks, this day sucks, this day sucks.
Like it's not like it doesn't suck for any particular reason this season or not season session, but
It just feels bad.
she just feels awful. She's got a lot to think about right now.
I get it.
yeah, I think Artemi is actually right now probably
At a
on the
worse
verge of
point.
panic attack. Yeah.
Oh. He needs to go have a drink.
Oh, for
Yeah.
He's
real.
like he should have
He's about
taken a
to.
hit of the calm
He's day
emotions
drinking.
bong.
Should have hit the calm
Calm
emotions
emotions
bomb.
Bro
for
should have
real.
brought his beer with him.
He doesn't want magic cast on him. He's scared.
No, I get that.
Poor
I
Artemi.
understand.
Not especially. I mean,
What-
Rosie's healed him before, but that was like combat.
What about the
This
healing
point.
and the bless, bitch?
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That was combat. That was slightly different. This was like we are having a conversation about I don't know what it means to what's worth to risk your life for and ethics and morality and stuff. And he was like, "Don't cast shit on me right now, fucking Cantor Saint, please." Thank you. Like, Jesus Christ.
I think that they are so fun together.
It was funny because the only people, I was thinking, like, before, like I've been thinking about, like, because these are questions that have existed, like, to me, and I was thinking, I wonder, like, who she's gonna ask these questions, and honestly, the only people that she could have really asked them to were Artemi and Tyric, the adventurers, who have gone around and
Yeah.
seen a lot. So,
That's fair, actually. Yeah. Well, Vysaria potentially too. I would
oh, there's a
figure.
reason she can't ask Vysaria.
Oh, interesting.
So,
She did just ask you, like, how do you feel about druids?
That's. Oh well, yeah, that's true.
She
but-
probably would have gotten
Hey.
a very biased answer.
yeah,
from Vysaria.
that probably would have been pretty biased.
Correct.
Vysaria would have been like, shit rips, obviously.
Yeah, being a druid is fucking awesome. This
You suck
fucking
and you fuck,
smacks.
it's crazy.
I
you get to do the
fucking
animal,
love that phrase,
You
Artie.
fucking
Oh my
fuck.
god.
Is that what you just said?
Shit rips.
you
Yeah,
love
what
what
about it?
Artie,
Okay,
Oh.
just asking.
Artie, I would like to propose marriage. That was the best fucking line.
like, that's
This
just
shit
how
works,
I
actually.
yeah, this shit rip. Like, I don't know.
This shit rips.
That's the best fucking
Like, that's
phrase
what I
I've
think she'd respond with. Like,
Exactly. No, she would. Because
So, like-
Vysaria is the surfer dude in this reality.
and even if Circe and Rosie were getting along, once again, necromancy, biased.
Yeah.
So
That's
there were
true.
realistically only two people that she could have asked, and that was Tyric and Artemi. And between the two of them, right now, she views Artemi in slightly better light than Tyric.
This is true. I know how
Wow.
Rosie feels about Tyric.
You know how Rosie feels
Well.
about Tyric.
Anyways,
Very interesting.
is
So
everyone good? Everyone back? I saw that James has
What
returned.
the fuck is wrong with Tyric?
Don't worry about
What
it.
isn't wrong
What
with
do you
Tyric?
mean? What's wrong with
What
Tyric?
isn't wrong with Tyric?
well, nothing. It's not that anything was
What
wrong.
the fuck, guy?
Why did I get a wet fart in my ear?
Yo! Who's
It's the
shitting?
professional mind.
Why are you shitting?
Sorry, boy.
Yeah, nothing. It's just I'm just talking about how Rosie feels about like certain members of the party and why she asked the question to Artemi rather than Tyric, because those were the only two options.
Yay! Is everyone back? Everyone good?
Yes.
Yay!
Yeah, you can say I'm good.
Okay, man. Whatever. Put it in my DMs if you're gonna bitch about it.
Whatever.
Okay. I need to get my ambience music back on. I need to like lock the fuck back in.
Lock in.
Okay. Vysaria, you're next. You just got abandoned so Circe can go flirt with someone. What you doing?
I don't fucking know, man.
I'd say looking around, your passive perception is high enough to notice Lorelai entering entering the farmer's market to stroll around.
Yeah, fuck it. Okay, I'm gonna go up to Lorelai.
Lorelai, you're approached by a druid.
Hey, Lorelai, what brings you to the market? What are you looking for?
I think Lorelai truly was not expecting to be approached, especially not by Vysaria. So she's kind of just like tenses and startles. She's like, "Hi, I was just looking around. I guess."
Do you come to these things often? Do you have anything you need to pick up? Can I join you?
I mean, well, I guess I don't have a lot of stuff right now. So I guess I could look. If you wanted to join me, I guess that's okay.
Sounds good. You look a little pale. Are you feeling okay?
Just the usual. Things have been weird.
Poor Lorelai.
You usually feel sickly?
Well, it's a new usual, I guess.
Well, I have something that could help. I could make you some tea if you'd like. I'm really good at mixing herbs.
Sure. Actually, yeah.
Sick. Okay. I'm sorry. That was me responding as me, not sorry.
Make her tea blend.
I feel like Vysaria would say sick.
I think so too. Yeah, I think so too. Okay, so I did just buy chamomile. Chamomile's really good for the stomach. That's also, you see where I'm. Anyways,
Did you
so we need
research
hot
herbs? Is
water.
that why you were like buying herbs?
Yes, correct.
Oh my
Indeed.
god, you did your
I
homework.
wanted to be prepared. Okay.
Oh my god, I love
I'm
you.
never prepared. I wanted to be prepared. Okay.
You know what? Have inspiration. As a treat.
Thank you for that. Thank you.
You did homework.
So, is there a stall nearby that looks kind of like they would have hot water? Or do we have to go back to the
but you could
tavern?
stop by a tavern. You could either go back to the tavern you were in before, or
Okay.
or you could go to a different nearby tavern.
I'm gonna look at Lorelai, and I'm gonna go, stay right here. I will be right back. And then I'm gonna
You could take her with you, also.
If she wants. I guess.
Wait, so you're gonna tell her to stay right there, and then assume that she's gonna follow you if she wants?
No, because listen, Vysaria is very excited that somebody's like, oh yeah, I'll take some tea. It's her favorite thing. She makes tea all the time. So she's too excited to ask if Lorelai wants to come. She runs into the nearest tavern she sees and asks the barkeep for hot water. Steeps it, and then comes right back out to Lorelai and goes,
"It's still steaming.
Here you go. Be careful. It's really hot."
I feel like Vysaria moved so quickly that Lorelai hasn't even processed that she's gone. By the time she's come back, she's like, oh, thank you.
Yeah,
you said
it's no biggie.
You said it was chamomile? This is so funny that she's standing in the middle of the street drinking tea.
Yeah, it might make you feel a little calmer too. You know, I figured you might want that. You look a little nervous.
I think she like grimaces a little at being like told like, yeah, you look like you're having a panic attack. But she's like, I appreciate it.
Vysaria has really good passive insight. What can I say?
She's gonna like blow on the tea a little bit and then take a sip.
You take a sip. It's hot, but it doesn't taste poisoned. It's really good, actually. A lot better than what you're like used to. Like those pre-packaged, pre-bagged teas at like the general store. Like this feels fresher. A little bit sweeter.
I think you definitely can tell on her face that she's like surprised by that. She's like, oh, this is like pretty good.
Do you want some more? I like flavoring or anything? Is it missing anything?
Oh no, it's okay. Sorry, I hope you weren't doing anything before this.
No. I mean, I was kind of hanging out with Circe, but she got a little distracted, so I'm just here.
Okay.
Cool.
Well, I guess did you just want to walk around the farmers market together? I'm not really doing anything right now.
I hope so. Is there anything you think you need?
Not particularly. This is like the most normal conversation Lorelai's had in days. I guess we could just scope out and see what we find. I'm not really missing anything in particular, I feel like.
I can show you some herbs and show you how to make the tea that I made you since you like it so much.
Sure. Yeah.
Cool. And then I was kind of wondering how long have you and Rosie known each other?
Honestly, not that long. Or well, I guess it's hard not to know about the Cantor Saint.
That's fair. But I mean, you guys seem really close.
I think Lorelai laughs a little bit at that. She's like, really?
Yeah, I mean, I always see you guys together. I guess, it's kind of weird that she's not here right now. It's probably the first time I've seen you guys separated. So that just made me assume you were really close.
Well, I guess comparatively. She's one well, she's one of the closest friends I have. I don't know about. But yeah. I didn't really speak to her until we got assigned to this trip, really.
Gotcha. But so do you pardon me for asking, it might be a little personal. Do you not have many friends back at the capital? I don't mean to sound rude. I'm just curious.
It's fine. Kind of embarrassing, I guess.
Sorry, I'm not trying to laugh. It's just like I realized as soon as I said that it sounded so rude.
No, I know. Yep.
But Vysaria definitely would have asked that very candidly.
Like, I feel like it definitely stings a little bit for Lorelai to hear, but she's not gonna say that or like let it off that it does. She just kind of like, not really.
That's okay. We can get to know each other. Maybe we could be friends outside of all this. It's kind of crazy what's going on, right?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, last night was... I don't even know how to describe that. This is all... There's just a lot of stuff going on. I'm, sorry about the trees, by the way.
Vysaria smiles because Lorelai is the first person to acknowledge what happened with the trees. And Vysaria says in return, "Thank you. I knew something like that would happen and I just didn't want anybody to get hurt."
Yeah. I mean, given the circumstances and stuff.
I understand everybody's frustration with just wanting to get through the runes and everything like that, but druidic magic is fickle, and if you mess with the nature that surrounds it, bad things can happen, as we saw, and I'm sure that's not even the worst of it.
I feel like that really, I guess reminded Lorelai of Vysaria being a druid. Like, it's not like something she forgot, but she's just like wasn't really thinking about it because she's having a nice conversation. And she's kind of like, right, druidic and stuff. Yeah.
Vysaria clocks that immediately, and tries to deter the conversation to something else. I think I saw a stall with some daggers and such. If you want to look, or some jewelry. Do you like necklaces?
Sure.
And then we go and look at things.
Yeah.
We go do that.
They're just kind of awkwardly walking around, I guess.
You guys go on a
Going to all the
date.
stalls.
Oh my
You're on a
god.
date. You're on a date.
You're on a date with someone who could get you killed.
Hey, isn't it so romantic when you go on a date that the church would absolutely like get super pissed at you for going on?
Dude, this whole party is either people of the cloth or like number one like wanted heathens.
People of the
Yeah,
cloth or
wanted.
people of the cock, am I right?
Am I
Yeah.
right,
Every single one of us caught with anyone involved with the church is bad news bears for a variety
Bad
of
news
colorful
bears.
and fun reasons.
I'm sorry, I think that, by the way, I think the dichotomy between how Vysaria handles being stuck with a member of the church and how Artemi handles being stuck with a member of the church, so funny. So fucking funny. Vyasaria's like,
Drastically
do you
different
want to, like,
conversations
check
are
out
happening
jewelry
right
stalls? Do you
Oh
want
my
tea? Do you want... And Artemi's like,
More
"Oh,
raid!
answer your three
Another raid!
questions."
Oh,
This is the
hello.
third raid of the night!
Hello. Oh my god.
Crazy.
You're so
Wow.
popular.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, thank you guys for the
Hello.
raid.
Twitch on my phone is lagging.
Hey everybody.
Hey, every pony. We're playing D&D.
Dungeons and Dragons.
We're role-playing Fun Shopping Time right now.
Dude, the girls are on a date.
Exclamation point TW in chat for the list of trigger warnings if you are not aware or already. What's the shout-out command again?
I think it's a question of the
Yay,
exclamation
thank you.
point SO.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for the
And then-
raid!
Thank you.
So, Lorelai and Vysaria go around the stalls having a swell, lovely, amazing, beautiful time. Having the time of their life.
I'm having the
Now let's
time
go
of
over to
my
Tyric.
life.
Yay.
Lorelai's finally having a good time.
Yay.
This is so big
This
for
is
her.
the most positive
I'm so
interaction
happy
that she
for
has
her.
had in the past 3 days.
This
Literally,
is
she's not even like in Lorelai's mind. She's like thinking. She was thinking so hard about Vysaria being a druid, but Vysaria was nicer to her, and immediately like completely
And she's
disarming. So she
pretty.
was like,
I
"Okay,
love
yeah."
that. I love that the two people who she should, via her faith, hate, were just like kind people to her, and now she's like, oh, what do
Oh,
I
I
do
didn't know
now?
they were chill like that.
Lorelai when she's met with kindness.
Damn, I didn't know
I didn't know they were
druids were
chill.
chill like that.
I didn't know
Holy
necromancers
shit.
were chill like that.
It's kind of crazy when your religion doesn't involve beating down other people.
Crazy how
It-
that
it-
works.
Jesus Christ.
It's kind of crazy.
I'm so crazy.
Or beating down people
Anyways.
who are different than you. Anyways.
Anyways, while they go on their little date looking at pastries and all the shops and enjoying the cute little farmer's market, we're gonna go over to Tyric, who just got his hands on a spell scroll that might have been stolen from a certain someone at some point.
Bastard.
Tyric, what you doing?
He's wandering his way back into town.
Yeah, you wander your way back into town. I'd say by the time that you arrive, you do, like, very easily clock a very familiar pink tiefling with a man, and that isn't Ezekiel, and another very familiar purple tiefling that's with Lorelai. And Tyric, I would say your passive insight is high enough to know that Circe is flirting with this man.
What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it?
What are you gonna do about a white boy?
He's gonna send Moonin to just hang out around them.
Okay.
Can I notice Moonin Just- appearing?
Do you send Moonin to hang out with them or keep an eye on them?
I'll let Moonin decide.
Okay, I'm gonna roll. I love numbers on my dice.
Don't fuck
Circe?
this up, Moonin.
Circe,
Moonin.
also second question. Do you still have Moros with you?
Yeah, he's been hanging out with me.
Okay. Would you have introduced him to Pyram?
Yeah, we kind of got caught up in a conversation, then we switched off. But yeah, I think I would have just
Yeah.
been like, by the way.
I'd say while you guys were small talking, he leaned down, he gave him a few pats. Moros seemed very happy. He thinks he smells weird, but he did like accept the pets.
Yeah, he didn't like try and bite him like he did with Artemi.
No, he did, but then he moved his hand and
Oh.
started smacking his butt like cats like it. Like he seems like
yes, I
he's
see.
definitely interacted with cats before.
Okay, and he's like used to this. I see. I understand.
But you also get the vibe in your mind that he smells weird.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
Keep that in my little brain vault.
and as you guys are like trotting around the farmers market together, you feel a weight on your head settle between your horns. A very familiar weight of a very familiar bird.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like Pyram has noticed. He's picking out fruits. We're gonna go back to Tyric.
I can't do anything about this. He's just with me now.
Yep.
Fuck this guy.
That's so funny.
No,
Fuck
okay.
you.
Are you
Sorry.
gonna leave him or are you gonna shoot him?
No,
off?
I'm not going to just let him sit on my head. I'm not letting Tyric fucking spy on me. Like
Okay,
what? Like what do
okay.
you think I'm doing here? I'm not letting him fucking keep an eye on this weird little date that I'm on right now. No.
Okay,
You
what-
don't even
okay.
know he's keeping an eye. You just know Moonin wants to hang with
Well,
you.
I
He
know
wants
how.
to hang.
No, I know how familiars work. I have a familiar.
Moonin just wants to be a little hanging
He's
guy.
just a chiller.
No, I'm
Okay,
not.
what do you-
Chiller.
What do you do about the bird on your head?
I am going to try and like pick him up. Like I'm gonna like turn away, and there's like no way I can like do this without bringing Pyram's attention to this. But I'm gonna try and like get Moonin off of my head and just be like, what are you doing? Go back to Tyric.
I want Moonin to do something. I want him to say in meeting
Did my
later.
microphone pick that up?
Pick one up.
No.
Oh, I called really
did-
loudly into the mic.
Oh.
Didn't pick it up.
They saved us.
Cersei-
They protected us.
Circe, you pick up Moonin. You pick up Moonin, and you kind of like hold this like loaf of bread bird in your hands, and you start like whispering at him like, "What are you doing?" And he caws very loudly at full volume in your face. Tyric, the surrounding people turn around. They see you talking. They see you with this bird.
Yeah. And she's like trying to just like have a nice day, but now there's a fucking bird. She's just gonna be like, no, you are going to go back to Tyric. Go away.
He does another caw. Do you throw him or do you throw him?
I like toss him a little bit. Like I'm gonna be
Yeah,
gentle with him. I'm not gonna like
yeah, but,
chuck
like-
Tyric's bird.
Well, I
But
know
like-
that,
I like,
but the way that you
I-
would throw a bird.
yeah, I like toss
Like a
him
gentle
back,
toss.
like back away.
Yeah, he gives you another really, really loud caw, and he kind of like fluffs his wings, and a few feathers like scatter to the floor as he flies off back to Tyric, and you do see him on the other side of the market.
I give him the finger.
Tyric,
He's making
What do
his
you
way
do?
towards Lorelai and Vysaria, so I don't even know if he sees them.
Can I
Tyric,
see?
you
can
would
I
have
wait
heard
until
the
he
loud
looks at me?
ass caw. This is a very small, like, town square. Everyone can
Okay.
see each other.
So he just gives her a thumbs up.
No, yeah, she flips him off.
But Moonin returns to you. I rolled to see if he would go back to Circe. He doesn't want to. She's mean to him.
She's not mean to him. She's like in the middle of something.
Tyric, you get in your head. She's mean to me.
He gives her like little chin scratchies.
Whatever.
Anyways, back to Tyric. You approach Vysaria and Lorelai on their cute little girl date.
Hello?
Hi.
Say anything?
Kai, unmute.
Sorry. Hello.
I may have found some of the contents of your stolen luggage.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. I would like to speak with Rosie if at all possible.
Well, she's back at our inn. talking to Artemi, I think.
I see.
Where'd you find our stuff?
The local black market.
I think Lorelai's gonna hear that and immediately go, okay, cool. She's not
Fair.
about to look into that.
I'll let you two decide how to deal with it, but I need to confer something with Rosie.
Sure, yeah. As far as I know, I don't think they're gonna be leaving the inn. So you probably catch her there.
Alright. One more thing I'd like to call a meeting for tonight so we can decide our steps going forward.
Okay. Where should we meet you?
Probably at your inn. It'd be, well, the food's good.
Okay. Well, see you tonight at our inn then.
Yes. Well, see you later. And he just walks off.
Where else do you go? Where next? Where do you go?
He goes straight to. Actually, no. He's gonna go towards town hall.
Okay. You
Knock on the door.
head over, knock on the door. The tiefling woman answers it again. Oh, Tyric, hello. Is everything alright? Is the sending scroll okay? Did it work?
I had some second thoughts. Realized I didn't want to take your last sending scroll in case of emergencies. I found alternative methods, and I'd like to return it. And he hands it over.
Oh. Are you sure? We can get more if it's an emergency contact you need to make.
I understand, but I do believe the well-being of the town is a little more important.
Right. Well, thank you. We've already sent for more, so hopefully within the next week or so we'll get more, and hopefully there'll be enough to supply you as well. And she reaches out her hand to take the scroll.
Terribly sorry for inconveniencing you. Have a good
All
day.
fine, all is well. You too. She closes the door.
He will head towards the Church Girls Tavern.
I believe, yeah, you know where they're staying, considering you saw them leaving the tavern or arriving to their tavern at some point. You make your way over, and as you enter, you see Artemi, putting his ass down at the bar, ordering an alcoholic beverage. What's he drinking?
I think liquor this time.
Hard liquor. Like rum, gin,
Yeah.
Straight
whiskey.
hard liquor.
Conversation with Rosie will do that to you.
What's he drinking?
It's something sweet. I don't know. What do they have?
Tavern drinks.
Tavern. You know what? It's a tavern drink. It's fucking. It's ale. That's not a liquor, but
They have whiskey,
it's something. Yeah, whiskey,
have-
sure.
rum, they have gin, vodka, shots. You can take shots.
Vodka.
Artemi drinking a full glass of straight vodka.
They would
Yeah.
not give
What
him
is
a
that?
straight glass.
It's water?
Obviously.
It's vodka,
Obviously,
pussy.
water.
It's vinegar, pussy.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
I love referencing vines from 2012.
Really
Yo.
good.
Tyric, you walk in just as Artemi orders himself a drink.
He'll make his way over I heard you had a conversation with a saint.
He jolts a little bit. I think he was was not paying attention to his surroundings. Yes. Yeah, he sort of puts his glass down and focuses really hard on like paying attention because he's already feeling it a little bit.
A fun conversation?
No. No.
Ah,
But hopefully productive. Hopefully productive.
I see. Well, I'm about to have my own. I'll probably be down here in a moment joining you at the bar.
Oh god, what do you have to say?
I may have found their stolen items.
Oh. Well,
And I do need to talk with her.
at least maybe that will improve. I don't know.
Coming with an olive branch, I hope
Morale?
will
Yes, something like
somewhat
that.
improve my chances of not getting thrown out.
Hmm. Well, good luck.
Thank you. I have a feeling I'll need it.
This is hopefully, I mean, this will be welcome news compared to the conversation we just had, I think, so.
Right. Well, I did ask some of the others to meet us back here tonight for dinner and a conversation on our next steps.
Good,
So,
good.
if you just want to enjoy the next few hours, you know, he looks down at the
He
the
sort
glass.
of sheepishly, like, swirls it around a bit. Yeah.
Tyric
yeah.
will hold up a hand like, no, don't your with your wits by dinner. I have no issue with this.
He nods and a little two-finger salute.
Tyric will do it back. And does he know where Rosie is, like her room? Because he's like
Nope.
thinking that
Nope,
to
you don't.
himself. Oh, lovely. I guess he'll signal for the bartender.
You could ask Artemi also.
That's
Oh
true.
yeah. Do you know where the Saint is staying?
Yeah. And I give him directions because I don't know the room, but he does.
Yay!
But I'm not going up there again. Also, is this this is the right tavern?
Mhm.
This is the right place? Oh, okay.
Wait, no.
I guess I'm here.
Wait, yeah. Yeah.
We'll just say I was
wait,
here.
did you
We
say
had this
okay? Did you say that
conversation.
you were gonna drink somewhere else? I don't remember.
I did say I was gonna drink somewhere else, but it's not a
Fuck!
big deal, to
My
be
bad.
honest.
Hey man, the bar
No,
was
you're
right
totally
there.
good. Exactly. He was like, "I'm going somewhere else," and was like,
Your
"But
beer
it's
was
so
still there too, so
close."
you could have done that too.
That's true. That's true.
Anyways.
He said, "You know what? I did pay for that shit. I'm coming back."
Alright.
Is that actually-
He'll head up to the Saints and knock on the door.
She's actually pacing in the hallway.
Oh. He just stops and is like, huh.
Does he announce himself? Because she's kind of in her own world right now.
Thank you for the gifted subs.
Gifted subs, yay!
Whoa.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
He'll like cough.
She's gonna kind of whip around. She's gonna kind of look like startled.
Corner animal.
Like she got like a kid who got caught trying to sneak down to see their Christmas presents early.
Ah.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Mr. Mercenary.
I have, well, a news for you. he'll hold up the sending scroll.
When she
I
sees the
found
sending
this.
scroll, her eyes are gonna go really wide. She's gonna like dash over like she's running like probably faster and like the least gracefully he's ever seen her and snatch it.
I
Contested Dex? Question mark?
Oh, yeah, I guess he tries to yank it away.
Or does he let her?
well, he lets her, but he's like,
Hey, I needed that.
a request, if I may.
Yes.
I know where the rest of them may be. I think I know where the rest of your stolen belongings, or at least who has them.
I see. You do know these come from Luxure herself, correct?
If he could visibly sweat drop, he would. You
The
see him
sweat
just like
drops on the mask, like anime style.
Yelling at him style.
he's like, "You're joking."
She kind of like gives him like a really incredulous look. I work directly for Luxura. She gave me these to contact her while I was here.
He's just like, "Oh."
She is likely very upset that I have not been able to contact her, and she has not been able to verify my safety.
Oh, that's fucked. Right. Well, I can help you get back the rest of them. I would like the request to use one of them.
Okay. On what?
I need to inform my superiors that things have escalated beyond the previous job's description.
So be it.
Of
I have
course, if you're
multiple-
informing your superiors, they could no doubt inform my superiors. But I am
This is
certain the guildmaster would want to hear from me first, most likely, before his door gets knocked down and they start asking questions.
true. Fern, how many scrolls were with her when she left?
You were given about like she gave them to you for you to use for emergencies and to confirm safety. So, like, not a lot, but like enough to last you like a few months. Under
Like-
the assumption that you use like one every week. So I'd
Oh,
say
that's like 8? 8 to
I rolled.
12?
You have 13.
13. Let's
Sorry.
go.
I rolled for
I had
how many
13.
you were given.
I had 13 when I arrived here.
You see him just like his head rocks forward a little bit as he's like under his mask. He's just staring incredulously. 13.
So I can give you one. You have to understand, Luxure was very concerned about my safety. She wanted me to be able to update her once a week.
A week hasn't passed yet. We're not completely fucked.
No, but she did want me to send her a message when I arrived to confirm my safety. And that
We're
has
fucked.
passed.
This is probably the first time you've seen him just blatantly just cussing every other sentence.
You seem nervous.
My job's on the line, as well as my life, but my job's on the line.
Well, luckily, when I contact Luxura, I can inform her that a brave man saved me when my carriage was being attacked and lit on fire.
I'm even
She's gonna
further
break-
into the hole now with the favors I owe you, aren't I?
A little bit. But it's fine.
I would also like to apologize for my outburst yesterday.
Outburst. Can James remind me of what that meant? What that means?
The religion debate.
Oh. I don't really consider that an outburst. It's
Right.
fine.
Cool. I would also like to just put forward that Circe is a valued member of my team, and I would very much appreciate if she didn't get her head lopped off.
Is that so? She's gonna take a few steps forward. Well, I suppose if you say pretty please, I might consider it.
He's like multiple sweat dropping. He like turns his head away and is like, please,
It was missing a word.
pretty please.
Great! Anyways, I already made a deal with Artemi that I wouldn't tell. Let's go get the scrolls.
Ugh.
This is crazy! What the fuck?
I had to mute myself. That was really good.
That's so fucking
I had to mute
funny.
myself and
That was great. I fucking love
Artie-
that. That was great.
Artie, you are on crack.
You're on fire today. That's awesome.
Artie,
would-
oh my
Artie,
god.
I would just like to
That
point
was
out
so
that
good.
Kai did call Rosie Dami Mommy in the
This
chat.
is true.
I
This
just
is
need
true.
everyone to know that.
I
You
also
can't
said
prove
get
that.
that man on a leash.
What do you
Get that man on a leash.
there anymore?
Put that
I
in the
didn't see that
Library
part.
of Congress.
I
You
just love
can't.
Dami Mommy.
You can't prove that. Sorry.
I'm gonna take a screenshot and blast it on the stream.
Swear to God.
It goes in the quote book. In the quote book.
Yeah, I'm posting that in
Absolutely.
quote book right now.
Yeah.
I just
good,
want
good, good.
I just want everybody to know, this teasing amongst probably the whole party too, but specifically Tyric and Artemi because she views it as the easiest with them, only gonna get worse.
Oh, this is so
Yeah,
awesome.
they've now shown vulnerability.
They've shown vulnerability.
This is
She's got them.
Everything to me.
They've shown fear.
They've shown
They've
weakness.
shown
Can
weakness.
smell
I'm
weakness.
a fear.
The Cantor Saint can smell
Just
fear.
incredible. My
Oh my
Just
God.
wait until she uses her eyes.
Mm,
Oh god. Good lord.
yeah.
Okay, great.
She's gonna kind of gesture for him to follow as she goes downstairs, and assumptually she will see
dressed in
Artemi.
the same clothes. He I think he just clocks too. She's dressed in like peasant clothes,
Yeah,
and he's like,
she's not happy about it.
It's just a plain white dress, but yeah, she still
Yeah.
has like that. She still has like her little like collar piece, and she still has that like those like that little like center diamond on her chest, and like the connecting lines that connect to what you assume
Her
was
little
her
neck
dress.
accessory.
Her little
The
neck
crest of the
accessory
church.
thing. That thing.
internally, he's like, I just got dressed down by the Cantron Saint on her off day.
Girl was off the clock.
Sad life. Sad life.
Anyways,
Sounds
yeah,
like
you go
people
downstairs. You go downstairs. You see
Fuck
Artemi.
politics.
He's drinking away his sorrows.
Mhm. She's gonna walk up to him, and she's in a better mood now. She's gonna pat him on the shoulder. Artemi!
Huh?
His face is about to
Eric's
get
gonna
so
make,
much.
Eric's gonna make like, you can see he's like waving and being like, run, gestures behind her back.
He's frozen immediately.
She's gonna kind of like show Artemi the sending scroll. Tyric and I were about to go get my sending scroll so that he can send a message to your two superiors, and I can send a message to mine. How would you like to come with us to make sure I uphold my end of the deal?
He sort of blinks twice
Blink, blink.
and
Deer in
just puts
headlights.
his glass down and follows. He doesn't even say anything.
Wait, can you repeat that? You cut out a little for me.
He just puts his glass down and follows. I don't even think he does anything. He's just like, yeah, what the hell, sure.
This dude keeps
What the
abandoning
What
drinks
the
that he
fuck am I
paid
gonna
for.
do?
he doesn't anyways, but I might as well
He's
see it
slightly
happen.
buzzed, and he
Up
just
for it.
doesn't care anymore.
Yeah. He cares a lot. He's just
He's a little
trying to
buzzed.
be normal. Be normal. Be
Oh my
normal.
God.
Please be normal.
So you guys head off?
Yeah.
Opposite.
Cool.
Rosie will gesture for Tyric to take lead. She doesn't know where to go.
This is true.
He's like, yeah, he'll be like, oh, there's like fucking 10 bazillion sweat drops around his head, and he's just like, like head like kind of like hunched into his shoulders. He's like leads them out the door through the town and towards the corner of the woods.
This is
Sammy
so
says you should
beautiful.
try a drink too
We're
later.
stinky.
Just a
I'm
suggestion.
going to need several.
Yeah, Rosie has this effect on people.
This is everything okay, anyways. You guys head off to go to the little magic shop. We're gonna go back over to Circe.
Yay!
Do they see the frog march?
Yeah, you guys have to pass through the town square to go in the direction you guys are going. Everyone sees each other. Vysaria and Lorelai sees
awesome.
the group marching. They see Circe. I feel like almost everyone's passive insight is high enough.
Stop clocking her! Stop clocking her!
I feel Artemi would not be able to get clocked to clock that she's flirting with this man. Rosie
Incredible.
barely able to clock that she is flirting with this man.
Wait, like she can't, or she barely was able to?
Barely is. Like she
Okay.
has not like, oh, she's for sure flirting, like more like a hunch, but like leaning there. Leaning like, oh, something's happening here. Tyric
Rosie's
for
like,
sure.
tea.
Drama.
Another thing to have on Circe.
I love drama.
uh,
Anyways, back to
Yay.
Circe. Everyone clocks each other.
Circe's making friends. How nice.
Crazy.
Really funny.
That's really
Artemi
good.
with his 11 passive insight.
Beautiful.
Oh, and I guess
Just beautiful.
Lorelai also with 11 passive insight. Circe's making friends. How nice.
Yay!
So
They're
Lorelai and
one
Artemi
sharing,
are both
so-
thinking this.
Lorelai
Oh my God,
doesn't know what
Circe made a
flirting
friend.
is.
This
That's
is true.
true.
Oh, that's rough.
Vysaria can teach her.
Yes, ma'am.
Unmutes just to say that.
Anyways,
That's what,
Circe, I'd
Yeah.
say an hour or so has passed since you guys, maybe like an hour and a half, maybe two.
Oh my god.
An hour and 45 minutes have passed since you guys have arrived at the farmer's market and everyone has started doing their own things. It seems
Okay.
like some of the stands are starting to wrap up, and Pyram is finishing up the last of his grocery shopping,
Yeah.
like, grabbing the last few things.
I think it's mainly just been like a little bit of small talk, like, you know, like the flirty kind of like banter back and forth, but like nothing really of substance yet. I think she's like made her way through like one full pastry and like half of the other by this point. And I think she's like kind of searching for a way to keep the conversation going, but she's like not sure if she like wants, if like he wants to like keep hanging out with her. So she's
You
like
wanna
a
roll
little
insight?
like, yeah, I don't know if it's gonna go well, but I'm gonna try. Give me like a natural 20 or something pretty, please.
You could use
that's
your
a
inspiration
dirty
on
20.
this.
So I got a dirty 20.
Okay. With your dirty 20,
Yeah.
I'd say you are able to clock that he is having a very good time with you. He's
Yeah.
enjoying the banter. You get the feeling, he rolled really low. You get the feeling that maybe he bought a little bit more than he needed. Like, it got to a point where, like, you guys were talking and he was doing his shopping, to the point where he stopped paying, like, as close attention to what he was buying.
He just has like a couple things in his basket that he does not need at all.
Yeah, a few. Like, he, when you first caught him and started talking with him and joined him on his little shopping trip, he was like, he had like a shopping list on his little notebook. About halfway through your guys' little trip, he stopped looking at it and put it in his pocket.
Yay!
He crossed off everything on his list, and he grabbed a few extra
Yay.
things that he did not need.
So things are like closing up a little bit, and they're just kind of wandering around now.
Mm-hmm. Well, not everything is completely closed, but like the smaller shops are starting to close up, or like the pastry shops that have completely emptied out. They're closing up their stands, folding up their tables.
Mm-hmm.
And Pyram is currently like looking at like a cute little flower stand right now.
Yeah. I think she's kind of like poking around at the flowers a little bit. And I think she'll, oh god, she's like trying to be coy. She says something like, well, I've gone past your house quite a few times now. I don't mean to sound stalker-ish.
I was just about to say, are you stalking me?
No, I've just ended up in the area a couple times. And you should be
following
thanking me.
the same river upstream.
Yes, because I needed to get to Kromari, remember? Or can you not retain that?
Fine.
But I've noticed that you have a very lovely little place up there. Have you lived there long?
I've lived in Euro all my life. I wouldn't say I've been in that house for very long. Maybe a couple years.
Mm-hmm. Well, I may be in the market for an abandoned house in the middle of the woods, so
really?
Any tips for some interior design that you may have might be very welcome.
And why would a city girl like you want to come live out here?
Oh, you know.
In an abandoned house?
Mm-hmm. You know, I might just need to run off and escape into the woods.
Sure. Okay, whatever you say. And he like gives the person at the stand like a small like handful of silver, and he takes like this little bouquet of flowers and he like tucks it into his basket. Well, I'm just about done with my shopping. I could give you some interior design tips.
I don't want to be rude, but it seemed like you were done with your shopping about 45 minutes ago.
No, actually, I needed this.
Yes? Yeah?
Yes.
What are the flowers for then?
My table.
Your table? Oh, I'm
you
sure
know,
the inside of your
really
house is
brightens
lovely
the
then.
environment.
Yes, it does.
You know, for when I have guests over.
Oh, like now?
Yes, like now.
Okay, well, why don't we head that way then?
And he starts leading the way out. You guys continue on your little banter. Moros trots along, but like next to you. But like at some point, like as you guys start leaving the town square, Moros kind of like weaves himself in between you two.
Can I get any sense of like what he's thinking about this?
He smells weird.
Nothing else. He's just
Nope.
like.
He smells weird. But his tail is still like up. He's not like
he's chilling.
Like he's chilling. Tail up. He's trotting along. He doesn't seem like alarmed or cautious or anything like that. No airplane ears, no archbacks, no puffing up. He's just chilling. He just thinks he smells kind of weird. Every once in a while, he kind of like smells him like a little bit, and then you get again, he smells weird.
I think she gets kind of lost in that for a second. Like, what are you, like, why are you so weirded out by the people that we've met? And then kind of like shakes her head and like tries to brush it off. I feel like it's kind of hard when he's just like beaming his thoughts into her brain though.
He smells weird. I feel like at the same time as you get like another he smells weird, Pyram like speaks up again to continue the conversation. So what happened to that Imperial Guard of yours? Decided you didn't need a guard anymore?
I don't think I really needed a guard in the first place.
Then why is he with you?
because he thinks I needed a guard.
Ah. I see.
But I don't really need to worry about him right now, so.
Fair enough. Clearly, interior design is more important.
Yes, very much so.
Then you guys continue on with your small talk, your banter. And you arrive at his cute little, like, for an abandoned house, it's very well maintained.
Yeah.
Like, there's a few spots that seem like they used to be a little ugly, but, like, he, like, replaced a few panels of wood. Yeah, it's kind of, like, off, and it doesn't fit perfectly, but it's still pretty to look at. Like, the lawn is still very well taken care of. There's, like, a few, like, fall flowers and such poking out. A few dandelions that are starting to, like, become, like, the poofball heads of dandelions. I don't know what it's called, that transition process, but you get what I mean.
I don't know that. Yeah, the when you can blow them off the stems.
Like, flowers that are reaching the end of their time to produce their seeds.
I do think,
weird.
like, okay. I do think, like, as they're walking, she'll, like, lean down super quick and, like, pluck one and like, blow the seeds off and everything. And she like, laughs a little bit to herself, because it's, like, a little childlike, but it's fun, and she's just having fun.
Hey, man, she hasn't gotten to, like, play with plants or make mud soup in forever.
Yeah, her mud soup days ended when she was 10 years old.
No, I think they ended when she was 7.
Okay, we don't need to talk about that. Anyways,
you guys eventually arrive at his house. He makes he, like, extends his arm and gestures kind of dramatically as you guys banter, and he holds the door open for you.
I think she does, like, a very, like, over dramatic like, curtsy and goes, "Oh, why, thank you."
Oh, of course.
Well, it is a very lovely place that you have here. I can tell that there's been a lot of love put into it.
Thank you. I gotta
Do you
put
live here by
some of these away.
yourself?
Yeah, just me.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I'm not intruding on anyone else then, I suppose.
Circe, do you want to roll insight or perception?
They're the same. The modifiers are the same.
You will get a different answer for each.
Okay. Hey, remember when I was begging for a nat 20?
Yeah.
I got one.
Which one?
I think I'll do perception.
Okay. Let me think how to word this. Entering his home. It's very, very cute. Very, very homey, very well decorated. It's kind of... There's a few things, like, scattered around, but a very well-loved home. There's, like, a small little mat at the door. And it seems to be a very, very small house. Like, the kitchen and the living room are right next to each other. There's no space for a dining room or anything fancy like your house. And it seems like there's a hall at the very end with 3 doors. One against the left wall, one against the right wall, and one at the very end of the hall. They're all closed. With your perception, though, as you're, like, looking around, you feel like you saw something kind of... Like, the doors at the end of the hall aren't... They're like, cracked open closed, but they're, like, too close to see into. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And just as you enter and you start looking around, like, just at the corner of your eye, you're able to see, like, a kind of, like, warm, brownish, reddish, maybe a little bit orange of a blur, like, dash into one of the rooms, and the door closes. And he walks in, sets his basket down on the kitchen's counter.
You're sure you live here alone? No pets?
Just me.
Okay. And she won't push it.
And he starts like going through his cabinets, gets a little vase out, and pouring some water into it to put the and like starts trimming the end of the flower stems.
Hmm. I think she'll
So,
like lean against a wall and like watch him work.
So why Euro of all places? What brings you here?
I
You don't
was
seem-
I was looking for something, but I don't know how successful I will be in finding it. And now I've found myself kind of roped into this whole job that my not companions, not friends, the people I've been working with are on.
Well, it's hard to believe you're trying to find anything important here. Euro's kind of boring.
Well, you know, sometimes you hear tell of something and you follow whatever lead you can find.
Oh, following a rumor, I guess.
Yes, a very, probably very untrue rumor, but I don't know.
What of? I might know something.
I don't think that you would know anything about it.
Hey, I know a lot of things. Like how to trim these flowers.
Oh, yes, you seem very knowledgeable. I've heard tell of a certain kind of tome that may or may not be out here.
Ooh. So are you a spellcaster of sorts, then?
I am.
Let me guess. A forbidden spellbook.
Oh, right on the money.
Well, I can't tell if you're joking or not. I was joking.
Yeah, I was joking too. Yeah.
Roll deception.
What is my deception? That's a 13.
He kind of squints his eyes at you for a second
Yeah.
before returning his attention to the flowers, pouring a little bit of sugar into the water and mixing them together before putting the flowers into the vase. Right, well, even if you were looking for a spellbook, that's highly doubt you'd be able to find anything like that here.
Yeah, it's looking like that more day by day, but you know, I've been looking for it for a while, and when you can't find any other leads, you kind of just go with what you can find, you know?
Yeah, I get what you mean. And he kind of like takes the vase of flowers and he trots over to his little coffee table that's on front of his couch and sets it down. See? Interior decorating. I'm an expert.
Yes. Yes, you are very much an expert.
So, why exactly are you looking to move here?
I mean, I'm you know, it's just a backup plan.
Backup plan. I see.
Yes.
I mean this in so much kindness. But you seem like you could afford somewhere nicer.
Well, looks aren't always what they seem.
Touche. Whatever you say. Are you hungry? I was able to get some fruit that I could cut up for you.
Oh. Yes, that would be lovely, but I don't want to impose too much. Don't go to too much of a trouble for me.
You're the one that pointed out I bought more than I needed.
Well, you did.
And he goes back
Well,
to the kitchen. He like pulls out a little knife, grabs a little bowl, grabs like some of the strawberries and fruits and like apples that he got, and he starts like cutting up some fruit, making a little fruit bowl.
I think she's like running out of things to talk about, and she's like getting a little nervous about it and like a little antsy, and she's just kind of like playing, like toying with like parts of her dress. She like doesn't know what to do now. She's never been in this situation before.
It's certainly a very strange situation considering when she was first with Ezekiel, he was the one that made the first move.
Yeah, she doesn't know how to flirt with boys or anyone for that fact.
And she's in a boy's home right now.
Yeah, she doesn't know what to do. So she's just kind of like waiting for him to finish up and just like toying with her dress and like adjusting her hair and like messing with the flower that she put in her hair and just like.
Yeah, you guys make some small talk as you continue on. He cuts up like the strawberries, takes off the tops.
She's keeping a very close eye on Moros, by the way, just to make sure he doesn't try and start digging through his cupboards and stuff.
Oh, okay. Keeping an eye on Moros, you do notice him like start going down that like hallway at the end of the house. He's like trilling, making little like curious cat sounds as he's like poking around. You hear the creak of a door as he's definitely poking around. The only vibe that you get from him is it smells weird in here.
Awesome. I do think when she notices him like starting to like poke around in Pyram's house, and she's like, "Stop that!" So she kind of follows after him a little bit. And is like, "Moros, get back here."
He's allowed to look around.
I wouldn't want him to cause too much trouble. He can be a bit nosy.
Right. Well, he seems fine. Really, I don't mind cats.
All right, if you're sure. And she'll let him go.
And Moros continues on into what seems to be a bedroom as the door creaks. And you like watch him jump up on the bed, and he starts needing himself a place to rest.
All right, she just lets him go and kind of goes back to where she was. She's so awkward now. I can't like describe how awkward she is to be in this situation. She doesn't know what to do with herself.
You could just like smooch him on the mouth.
Well, she's scared. She's nervous.
Smooch him on the mouth.
She's not smooching him yet. He's cutting her up a delicious fruit bowl.
Yeah, he's making a fruit bowl.
Yeah.
I mean, he finishes up the
impolite.
fruit bowl by the time you return from the dealing with the Moros. Kind of offers it to you with one hand, and with the other hand, he like picks off one of the strawberries and pops it in his mouth.
I think she'll I think she'll do the same and just grab a strawberry and pop it in her mouth, and she's watching him very closely. Like, just trying to get, like, a vibe on this whole situation, if she's, like, reading it correctly, and because she's just like, ah.
Do you want a vibe check?
I'll vibe check him.
Roll for vibe check.
Is that just, like, a d20 to you?
No, I meant insight.
Okay. Well...
Insight is what I call vibe check.
It's a 21.
I'd say with your 21, considering how he was at the farmer's market, it seems like he is also running out of things to talk about. Like, you guys have been bantering about a lot since you guys met up at the farmer's market, and it's been around an hour, a little bit over, of you guys just hanging out and yapping and talking about things.
Random shit.
It seems like every once in a while his eyes like dart around, like maybe looking for something to talk about. But he seems like he's enjoying his time with you a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, fuck it.
He's got that very, very light blush on his cheeks. I don't know what more you want.
Yeah, I mean, fuck it. I think she's gonna, like, step a little closer to him and, like, still, like, keeping her eyes on him, like making sure that this is all right, and before she makes a move.
He seems
It's
perfectly content with what is happening.
all right. She kisses him. Yay!
Yay!
Big fat smooch on the lips.
Yay!
Circe's first hookup. Yay!
And now we fade to black.
Yeah.
And we're gonna go over back to
I smile.
Artemi,
I grin. I
Rosie,
smile.
and Tyric. Wait, no. We're gonna go back to Vysaria and Lorelai because they haven't gotten attention in a while. Yay! Circe's gonna get laid. Vysaria and
She's
Lorelai
deserving
time.
it.
This is so huge.
Where's Vysaria? Vysaria died and exploded and went. to
No.
heaven. Hi.
Hi.
You guys are
I
hanging
thought we
at
were
the
going to
farmer's
Artemi.
market.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay.
Hanging out at the farmer's market, you see enough time has passed to see that some people are starting to wrap up. More of the smaller stands and the stands that like had pastries and baked goods that have definitely run out of baked goods by now. You see Circe and Pyram start to head off in the northeast direction, and then on the other side of the town square, you see Artemi, Tyric, and Rosie all hanging out. Do you guys join them? Or do you continue girl time? I didn't mean to rotate Artemi. I'm so sorry. He's upside down.
Why would you
like that?
force PNG?
I'm so sorry.
The penis.
What?
Oh my
What?
god.
Oh my god, no.
Oh, the penis.
Shape.
Ah, the penis. Yeah, I got it.
The penis.
Bob.
Wait, what are we talking about?
I'm
The
talking about the
penis.
stream
Not
or
even.
the map.
You gotta be there.
Here, hold on. I'll put the penis back.
The penis.
Beautiful.
And then Ezekiel's like, no, I'm not gonna say that actually. I need to stop. I need to go away.
Anyways, I'm gonna destroy the
Anyway.
penis. Do you guys go join
Bummer.
Artemi and Tyric or not?
Lorelai, do you want to hang out with them, or it's really up to you.
Sorry, I looked at live reactions.
Forgive me.
The first mistake.
Oh my god. Anyway. I think Lorelai was honestly a little conflicted. Because she's like, I should probably go over there. But she's having a decent time. So. Let me roll a dice on that.
Bro said, do I really want to ruin this really nice time by going and talking to a racist?
She's having such a what the fuck?
What? What? You mean Tyric?
Sorry.
Yeah, you're talking about Tyric.
Okay,
Yeah.
just making sure. I will say
Good
Tyric,
joke.
Artemi, and Rosie do notice Vysaria and Lorelai, and do also notice Circe is leaving with a man. The only
Black
person
Lorelai.
that knows this man is
Rosie's
Vysaria.
like, I don't got time to think about it right now. I don't got time for all that.
Anyways, if you guys want to approach Vysaria and Lorelai, you guys also can.
Oh, but they're on such a cute little date.
I did roll a dice.
You want to enjoy yourself so bad. Sorry.
I think ultimately Lorelai is gonna be like, I should go over and see what's up really quick. If you
Let's-
wanted to, that's you're welcome to.
Hey man, I'm just here to keep you company.
Well, I
There you go.
appreciate your company.
Yeah,
Let's go
you
say
guys
hi.
head over. Rosie and the dogs on leashes. See them approaching.
Wow.
Come on. Give them some credit.
That was good. Hey guys, are you enjoying the? Did you guys? Can I? Let me repeat that. So sorry.
Real.
Hey guys, did you get to check out the stalls for the market?
Not so much yet.
It looks like they might be wrapping up, so if you did want to check anything out, you should do it now.
He shrugs.
Is everything okay?
Everything's
Are-
fine. Yep, go on, Artemi. Sorry.
No, I was just gonna
Nope,
say he
that's
looks over at see what Rosie says. That question.
Come on. He's not beating the dog allegations with this.
Well,
Come on, man. Stand up.
he doesn't know Lorelai. He doesn't even think that. He's probably asking him.
She is
Yeah,
in fact asking the general group, but it's okay.
And yeah.
Leaning towards Rosie, obviously.
Yeah.
Rosie says, everything's fine. And how are you doing? She's looking at between Lorelai and Vysaria.
I mean, considering the couple days we've had, it could be worse.
Well, great. We were on our way to go investigate the person who might have our stuff.
Oh.
Right, about that. I can help you find them, but I can't help shake them down.
Rosie's gonna kind of like turn to Tyric for a second. What gave you the impression that I was going to shake them down?
He just stares at her.
She's staring right back with her weird little green eyes. Her big old bug eyes.
I think Laura is gonna look between these two. Just go, do you want me to come?
I'm still waiting for an answer from you, to be honest. She's staring at Tyric.
Wait, any for an answer from me or from Laura?
From Tyric. She's still staring at you.
Well, look, they're helping with the case, so...
And this is not answering what made you think I was going to shake a shopkeeper down.
I mean, shake them down was a exaggeration. You're free to get your stuff back however you want.
Let's just go get your stuff back. Vysaria rolls her eyes. Which shop is it?
There's a small shack at about 30 minutes outside the village.
Is it magic by chance?
Yeah. But,
Okay,
well,
I know
they
where
sell
it is. Let's go.
Cool. Great.
Tyric, you're looking a bit pale. Are you okay?
You can't see how he looks.
He is in fact wearing a mask.
Yeah, you're right.
He's covered head to toe.
Sorry, let me
I
rephrase
feel like
that.
you should say that anyway. That's hilarious.
Liver of ankle.
I feel like you look a little pale to a guy fully decked out in a mask is hilarious.
I think we can still say it, and it would be really funny.
Yeah, I think she's still
When I
saying it.
say it, then there you go. I don't take it back.
Rotates his head twitchingly at you and is like, thank you for noticing.
Jesus Christ.
Something wrong with this guy.
All right, rub some dirt on it and let's go.
when they start walking again, Rosie's gonna turn to Eeny, Meeny, Miny. Artemi. She's gonna turn to Artemi.
Oh man.
Rip, glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die.
God.
Did you think I was going to shake the shopkeeper down?
I don't. You don't seem the type, but what do I know about you?
She's gonna kind of like when he stutters, she's gonna kind of like snicker to herself a little bit and keep walking.
He
She's got
rolls
them
his
like
eyes
scared
at
of
this
her.
point.
He's gonna what?
Obviously. Oh my god.
Wait, he's gonna roll his eyes and what? I didn't hear.
And just like die at this point. Like what the fuck is happening to me?
Fuck our stupid lives, something like that.
Like our stupid lives. How am I in this situation? Yeah, I'll go
You were
help some
there.
missing children. Yeah, no.
Bro,
Of
your
course,
vibes
I
were
would love
just
to.
right, apparently.
This is what happens when you try to help the children. Anyways, sorry, Twitch.
Yeah, psychological
So you
hormones.
literally telling us to, fuck them kids? Like, forget about them?
Jesus
Anyway.
Christ. Can we just
Anyways,
Let's get to the
fucking
shop, guys.
please?
you guys,
Shop.
Jesus Christ, James.
you guys, go on a little walk. You guys go on a little journey. You go to the little ugly little fuck ass shack in the fucking woods.
Hello, dude.
Whoa.
Jesus.
Rosie, this place is
I
so
think it's
dusty.
quaint.
Rosie, this place is so dusty, dirty, stanky.
Rosie.
Yeah.
Oh, you're saying Rosie thinks this place is okay.
Yeah. Anyways, Tyric opens the door for everyone. There's a little bell that rings. Does he hold it open or does he go in first?
Oh, he holds it
goes in
open. He's
Okay, who enters first?
Rosie will.
Big cloud of dust that flies up as soon as you step down on the floor mat and the
What?
by the door. There's so
She's
much
gonna
dust.
jolt. She's gonna jolt back and sort of like wave her hands frantically in front of her face.
And everyone enters one by one. It's this scrappy, like, small little magic shop. There's a few, like, shelves of potions and things. There's a few, like, scattered, dusty old scrolls in another spot. There's a few, like, trinkets and things that could be magical, maybe not magical. Who's to say? And this, like, old, small little tabaxi woman. This, like, desaturated calico cat. With these, like, frizzy little whiskers and, like, these small little tattoos on the palms of her paw pads, and she's, like, knitting at the front desk with these big round glasses. Hello!
Pierce can try and be... Oh, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna try and be as stealthy as he can.
You're the
in this-
biggest one here. You are the
Yeah, I
tallest one in
understand.
this store.
But also, walking through a door to a shop, there's only so much stealth you can have.
He is attempting to hide as much as he can.
6
He's
foot
just
tall
projecting
man
an
hiding
aura.
behind a fire hydrant is what's happening right now.
Beautiful.
This
With
aura.
The
of
most
nonchalance and,
recognized,
not here,
with the
not
most
here.
recognizable getup ever in the world.
Nonchalant is crazy, bro.
Anyways, hello, welcome back. I see you've brought friends.
I'm not in charge of this. You take care of it.
Who are
is
you
he
saying that
talking
to?
Yeah.
He says it to Rosie and is just like, nope, nope, nope.
So the other three people with me are Lorelai, Artemi, and Vysaria.
Yeah.
much, yeah.
Everyone except for Circe and
Okay.
Alaric, because Alaric's gone and Circe's getting dicked down.
Alaric got raptured.
So she's gonna loop one arm to. She's gonna loop one arm to Lorelai's. She's gonna loop the other to Artemi, and then she's gonna pull them up to the front desk.
He sort of is like scowling a little bit at this point. Like
Literally-
he's reaching a limit of patience right now.
Lorelai is just stunned, honestly. She like freezes up a little bit. Was not expecting to be grabbed.
And how may I help you?
Hello, I was made aware that you have some goods affiliated with the church.
And who gave you that idea? I just have goods. I don't care about the church.
Right. And so how did you acquire this item? She's gonna show her the sending scroll.
I have sources.
Do you?
Of course. Do other towns not have traders to go grab things, imports from other cities and such? This is just an import.
Well, I might believe it was an import if it didn't come directly from my suitcase.
Pardon, but I'm not sure exactly what you're speaking of. My sources.
Insight check! Fuck them bitches. 15 total.
It seems like she's being truthful. As far as you can tell.
Also, I was wrong. 14. I totally miscounted. My beard.
My point still stands.
I keep making that mistake and it's pissing me off. Well, you see, when I arrived at this town, my carriage was lit on fire and one of my guards got away with both mine and Lorelai here's things. She's going to, like, put her hands on Lorelai's shoulder.
Lorelai's gonna have the most awkward smile on her face.
And
Things
I'm
are going great for us.
sincerely sorry
Angel.
that happened to you, but my employees would not steal. If that's what you are implying. Truly, these are just imports from the capital.
Now see, I know they're not, because this symbol means this scroll was meant for me from Luxura.
And it seems like she finally connects the dots to who you are, in considering you're in peasant clothes right now.
So true. Whoopsies.
Well, I'm sure there must be a mistake. The people I hire to fetch goods for my shops aren't thieves, let alone thieves from the church.
Do you have any other stuff that came with this scroll? Or this sending, whatever?
No, just the scrolls. Imports from the capital.
I made my insight check. I can't do it again.
Can
So,
I make an insight check then?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. God. Fuck. Damn. Okay, fuck. Oh my fucking god.
oh no!
So that plus my entire 1 to insight is a 2.
Natural one? That's brutal, holy shit!
Fuck my life, dude.
Lorelai said, "Seems good. Seems good enough to me."
She just
Fair
like
enough.
gives a little defeated kind of like turns to Rosie.
You...
And you are confident of this?
Well, yes, of course, I know the people that I hire to fetch my things from the capital. And other major cities as well.
Well, if you're extremely confident, then Would you mind me casting a zone of truth?
Artemi looks a little alarmed at the escalation.
Pardon?
A zone of truth.
And she kind of like puts what she's knitting down on her desk, and she kind of puts her paws up. Listen, I don't really care for the church. I think all of this is a little unnecessary. Cast whatever spells you like, but I know the people that I hire.
Could you
Can we
repeat that?
know-
Everything just cut out. I'm sorry, this keeps happening.
No, it's okay, it's okay. She puts her paws up and she says, I don't really care for the church. Do whatever you want. Cast whatever spells you need. I think this is a little unnecessary, but I know the people that I hire.
Get off of my chair.
Annis wants to play.
Sorry.
She wants to play. Let her play D&D.
She likes to play and draw.
Likes to play and draw.
Rosie is gonna sort of like glance over at Tyric, raise her eyebrow, like, what do you think?
Tyric wants to do his own insight check.
Okay,
if he
roll
can.
insight.
They call us the insiders.
The way
Not
to
me.
be inciting.
Does anyone have a good insight here?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy does.
Oh,
Oh shit! 23. Let's go.
That's what I'm good with. Hold up. Hang on. I'm there. Where is it? I want to do insight. Sorry.
Oh,
Our
that's well.
druid.
20.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
I'd say with both of your insight checks, you're able to kind of gather that she seems mostly truthful in what she says, though it seems like maybe she's starting to have doubts about maybe someone she hired or something like this of the sorts.
We would understand that perhaps not all employees are of the same quality, and perhaps some fooled you into doing something you would otherwise not tolerate. I'm sure we would all be very understanding if we could be pointed in a different direction instead of continuing this meandering conversation.
I apologize, but I don't think I truly, sincerely apologize if there's a misunderstanding happening. Though, I do trust the people that I hire, and I'm not going to rat out all of my sources. I'm sure you can understand how difficult it is to get by in this town.
Yes. However, there is a bit of focus on this quaint, small, out of the way, and quiet town of forces of great political and other might. Forces that might start paying closer attention than anyone would like.
I don't think something like this is going to make the church want to pay more attention to Euro.
No. Not this, but there are other things that might make them want to pay attention. And if they start investigating small things, who knows what else they...
I highly doubt the church cares about anything going on in Europe besides the fact that there's not a church.
Well, I am a member of the guild, and the guild was sent to investigate a missing children problem. A missing
After
children
begging
problem
for
is
this job to be seen for 7 years?
regardless of how it was previously handled. We have now investigated, and things have escalated to a certain degree that I have to report to my superiors. What their judgment will be on the information I will tell them, I don't know. But I know greater attention will be paid.
Even if more greater attention is paid, there's only so much I can do. Who's to say my employees have even given me their proper names?
Well, perhaps anything an employer that might have gotten their hands on the wrong thing, if those things were returned. I don't know about the Saint. What would you do if certain stolen items were returned?
Honestly, I'd accept that it was all just some mistake.
And we could all go our separate ways.
I will see what I can do. But I don't know who has whatever was stolen from you. And I don't know whose it's been given to, if it has been given out. And I don't know if they even still have it.
Well, perhaps the sending scrolls could be a good start.
I've given you one.
And the other 12?
12? I only have 2 more. She pops them out, tosses them on the counter.
Rosie fully puts her hand on the table and like her eyes shut, and she fully looks at the ground, like leaning over, like she's gonna keel over.
Lorelai puts a hand on her arm.
She's gonna just go. Look, sure is going to be so angry.
There is only so much I can do with items that I don't have, nor knowledge that I don't have.
Can I
You can
vibe
complain
check?
all you want. You can vibe check. You can insight.
Vibe check.
Yeah,
You can
because
complain all you
I'm
want,
wondering
but
how
I can only
they-
give you so much
to feel
information.
the conversation. Ah, shite.
No, there goes Percy.
I mean, what are you vibe checking for?
Yeah, how they feel this conversation's going. Like,
Not
are they
very well.
nervous? Yeah, I got
Like
with 7. Yeah, what do you expect?
bad vibes all around. You feel like you guys are probably pushing for an answer that you're not gonna get with what you are able to gather with your insight check. Though at the same time, you can't tell if that's just you feeling like this is personally going really badly and now you're just like harassing this poor woman trying to make a living. Or
Rosie,
if
say
she's lying to you.
Can I say Rosie is gonna like pick up a scroll, kind of like hold it in her hand. How much were you selling these for?
60 gold.
60.
How much?
60 gold.
60?
60 gold each.
Jesus.
My god.
Like highway robbery, holy crap!
And Rosie, you know that sending scrolls are very, very common to come by in the capital. This is way overpriced.
She's gonna kind of raise her eyebrow when she hears 60 gold. Like, really?
Have you seen this
I
town?
was
There's no
rich.
magic.
Are we all live?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm back.
Bercy's back. Okay.
Wait, was something posed to me? Sorry.
No,
I was-
no, no.
No.
I
You're
think
good, you're good.
we were all just being a little silent for a second.
Okay, gotcha. I thought I missed something.
Rosie's gonna like kind of sigh and like pinch the bridge of her nose. Hold on, I'm looking at something.
Mm-hmm.
No, I've got fucking nothing. Brain empty. Brain empty, bro.
So how's everyone doing? Anyone else wants to say anything?
Yeah, anyone else wants to say anything?
Genuinely, I don't think that Lorelai has much to say to this person.
The last thing that the lady said was, "You can complain all you want, but I can only give you so much information."
When she tossed them on the counter, was she like giving them to us?
Pretty much, like that was the vibe, like tossing them on the counter, like she didn't really care for them.
So we can just take them.
Rosie,
You want to try?
I personally am not gonna try.
You don't have to ask. You could just try. Just try to do things.
It's getting to that time of the night where we all forget how to play D&D.
Yeah.
I just genuinely don't know
Percy?
what to do right now.
Percy
Yeah,
accidentally
no,
turned
either.
off his computer, and it turned off all the roleplay.
She turned off our
Yeah,
fucking
I know.
brains.
Artemi, for me, I don't think he likes this situation. I don't think he likes being a.
An accomplice to this
An accomplice to a
situation.
stick-up. This is basically a stick-up.
Lorelai
Yeah,
feels
he
very
doesn't.
bad for this
He doesn't
one.
care to find the person who robbed these people. To be honest, I mean, he cares a little bit that they murdered people. A little, but this is not something that he's going to.
Okay, to be
insert
fair,
himself
the
into.
person who robbed them didn't murder anybody. They just watched their fellow soldiers get killed and chose to run away and let everybody else in the situation potentially die.
Chose to rob us and then run away.
Oh, that's true. I forgot it wasn't like a bandit thing. I forgot it was like a.
Mendax.
An
It was
inside
somebody
job.
who actively made a promise to protect certain people, and then when they
Mendax,
were
when
in
I
danger,
catch you,
chose to steal
Mendax.
their stuff and run away.
Mendax, I
This is
swear.
true.
Fuck this guy.
Someone's fucking that guy.
LOL. LOL.
Oops.
Yeah, the problem is when we pay for these, honestly, that's 120 gold.
Who's to say she
How
doesn't
badly
get
do
more
you
in her
want 'em?
shop tomorrow?
To get your own fucking stuff back.
Rosie, you're
Like-
rich. Is this really that big of a deal?
I'm gonna be in Europe for a while, bro.
Yeah.
Are we?
Yes.
I think
Also, Rosie did look at Tyric to, or I guess Rosie, no, I guess he already talked.
yeah.
Brain.
I think Lorelai, because she wants out of the situation, I think, just gonna be like, so can we take the scrolls?
Take them, for all I care. If they're really stolen from you because of that fucking wax sigil on them, fine.
Oh.
Jesus.
Lorelai's going to turn to the rest of them like, someone do something. Because now she's scared to grab the scrolls from the counter.
I'm not here to cause problems for the church. I don't give a shit about the church. I'm just here to make money. take your fucking scrolls if they're really yours.
Rosie's gonna
Damn
grab
right.
Rosie's gonna grab the scrolls and then toss 60 gold on the table.
Okay. Buy one, get one free.
Yeah, that's her mentality right now. Fuck this shit. Fuck my stupid life.
I'm gonna have.
She's gonna turn and walk out of the fucking shop.
Let's get the fuck out of this shop.
Does everyone else follow?
Tyric
I
follows very quickly.
suppose so.
Lorelai's right on Rosie's heels.
Vysaria is...
Artemi does a little salute to the shopkeeper after not doing fuck all that whole conversation and going catatonic for 5 seconds while my PC was off.
Rosie is gonna like walk out of the shop a little bit, but she's gonna wait for everybody to like, I guess, reconvene.
Vasaria's distracted looking at various items. She's been paying attention to the conversation, but didn't want to just stand in the doorway and got antsy and is just looking at wands. And so she stays behind a little bit, I think.
Does she buy anything?
I think she wants to talk to the shopkeeper.
Are you looking for anything? Can I help you? Do have my employees stolen from you as well?
No. Sorry about all of that. I can understand how it'd be frustrating to find that out. I was wondering, do you know anything about an underground nefarious activities? Yeah, that's all I got right now. It's fucking
I feel like
midnight.
you've asked this shopkeeper this before.
I think so too, but I don't remember what she said.
I also don't remember what she said.
So great. No, it's okay. We can do it again.
It's okay. Dude, fuck all, man. Pardon? Nefarious activities?
Yeah, like thieves and such. It's totally unrelated to whatever that was.
She kind of makes a face, looks back at the door as the last person is like leaving, and says, "No. I don't know. Sorry."
Vysaria sighs and leaves.
And everyone regroups outside.
No fucking lead to anything she wants to do, ever.
You feel like it might be the church people's fault for that one.
It's definitely their fault.
Just should have asked before we got in there. What can I say?
Everyone regroups back outside. You have 2 more sending scrolls.
We're just gonna look at them, look sort of miserable.
Collect my 13 scrolls, boy.
Collect my 13 scrolls.
She is gonna look at the scrolls and look kind of miserable, and hand Tyric the 3rd scroll that she had as promised.
Hold on. I did say the rest of your stuff was there. That wasn't the case. And he hands the scroll back.
Thank you for helping me in there. I made a stupid empty threat that I couldn't follow up on.
Yeah. Wasn't completely empty,
It was.
but
I wasn't going to cast Zone of Truth on her. I hate casting that spell. It makes me nauseous.
casting spells makes you nauseous?
Casting that spell makes me nauseous.
Huh. I didn't read anything about that in the textbooks.
She's gonna kind of like have roll her eyes, and she's like,
Artemi also rolls his eyes, actually.
yeah, it's a personal thing, Tyric. It's not an actual nausea caused by magic.
Oh. Right. Sorry.
Vysaria scoffs and goes, "Nerd."
Horse.
But I have to get these scrolls back. Shira is going to be angry with me if she finds out I lost them.
Well, you have 2 weeks to find the rest of them.
I don't have
3.
2 weeks. I was expected to check up once a week.
Right, but you can check up and say everything's going swimmingly. How does
You need one,
you know?
and I need to check up, meaning I only have 1 week. She's gesturing to the last scroll.
She will hold it against
Well,
you.
if it's any consolation,
What?
it's not like we're going to be here that much longer anyways. I feel like this entire town's going to go in flames in the next weekend.
Okay, really quickly, I am going to continue. What did you say, Percy? I couldn't hear you at all.
I said, is my mic okay, by the way? I had to change headsets from my old
Your
other
mic is
device.
fine.
You
It's
sound
just
good. I'm
you're
gonna-
both talking at once.
Is there
Yeah,
any way
yeah,
that you could turn up your volume more, though?
Yeah, maybe. Let me see. But he just asked if she would hold it against you if you were robbed. Is that better?
Yeah, you're
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this in character?
Yeah, that's what he asked. That's what I just didn't want to repeat it while I was messing with my settings because I was going to lose my train of thought.
She's like, I mean, I would say she's not even trying to hide it. She's like nervous as hell. Like when she's talking about Luxura. Like she just kind of shrugs and she's like, it was my fault for not keeping track of them in the first place.
Your cart was set on fire. I mean,
You were attacked by giant wolves. 2 of your guards died. Honestly, if you tell her that, she might send backup, and that would be fucking appreciated.
No. She would just recall me. She would say it failed.
well,
Don't bite me.
we've got you
Well,
2
hang on.
weeks.
If I tell my superior what I have to tell them, they're going to have to report it up to you guys.
There's a difference between, I assume, whatever you have to say to your superiors about your own personal mission and our personal mission to establish a church. Only for her to find out that, within the first days of getting here, I already didn't do anything.
I mean, you got signatures, right?
She is fully gonna, turn to him with a very exasperated look. How many signatures did
5.
we get again?
It was 5.
5?
5.
She's
The
Yeah.
going
amount
to
of people
fully
that were
hold
charmed
out
by
her-
your song.
She is going to hold out 5 fingers. 5. I got 5 signatures.
Is this even a frequent thing for you to do? I mean, going to small towns and setting up churches? Is this a thing?
I know it is for Lorelai.
Yeah.
Fern, is it for Rosie?
Not for Rosie. This is her first time doing such a thing. Lorelai has done this before. Has done it a good amount of times. Is pretty successful with the rate that she's able to do it. And they paired you with her in hopes to up their chances to get Euro to build a church because Euro has been stubborn for years.
I see.
She's fully just gonna shake her head like she is almost pacing now. She's looking. She looks really exasperated. I've never done this. I've never been sent to do something like this.
He puts his hands up. I mean,
I've never been
it
out.
kind of almost seems like they set you up for failure with this particular task. It's the only reason I ask. I mean, your own guards turned on you. This shit, they sent you to Uro, of all places. I mean,
Doesn't usually go this poorly.
This town is cursed.
yeah, honestly, might be.
Well,
Rosie looks so defeated. And she's squeezing the scrolls pretty tightly in her hand.
Well, remember when I mentioned earlier about how I don't necessarily want to take any action, but I did anyways. I'm supposed to meet with a contact of nods his head towards the shack. Hers tonight to help with the investigation or something. Apparently, this person has information. I don't
Information
know.
in terms
Maybe
of what?
you could wrangle something else out of him.
Is he talking to Rosie or
Yes, he's talking to Rosie.
wrangle what out of him?
I don't know. Maybe he knows someone. Suddenly have a influx of capital goods.
I guess she just kind of got like a hand to her forehead, like she's like, I guess this. Are we going back into the woods at any point?
Yeah, kinda.
Lorelai puts her head in her hands.
We gotta find whoever's behind this.
Yeah.
And
It really is our
well,
only shot.
it would probably help you guys if you got brownie points for taking down a cult, right?
I would certainly hope so.
I'm sorry.
Bless you.
May God bless you. And does the fucking church symbol.
The church sign of the cross.
Jesus.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, this is all I've got, I suppose.
Were we? I thought we were going somewhere else for some reason.
I think we're just standing outside the shop right
We're
now.
standing outside the shop.
I thought there was like a.
It's like starting to get like towards late afternoon.
There's a plan to meet up at the tavern again tonight, but other than that, we didn't really establish anything.
What's every pony doing?
I fear my brain power is lost.
Tyric is
Yeah, I'm
just
so sorry.
He's like thinking to himself. He's like staring at a tree, like, "Fucking dare you, fucking move."
Jesus fucking Christ.
Rosie's gonna unfurl one of the scrolls.
It looks like a spell scroll. Sending scroll. I don't know what to tell you, man. It looks
It's
fine.
No,
legit.
I mean, like
Yay.
like she's gonna use it.
Okay. You
Jesus.
should say that.
Oh, right here?
I mean, yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. I was surprised. I forgot you can just decide to cast spells whenever.
Well, I mean, she did make a promise that she would not report this shit to Luxura, and she did make Artemi tag along so that there was proof that she did not report this to Luxura, so
Exactly.
she's gonna, like, take a deep breath. Lorelai, anything on your end you'd like me to report?
Honestly, with the days we've had, I don't want to tell them anything. Whatever you want to say is probably best.
25 words.
25
This
words.
is true.
Just evil ass spell.
I'm writing it down ahead of time so that I can read off my own writing.
Real.
And I also need to prepare 25 words.
They call us the preparers.
I call us the 25ers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Are any
12,
of us
13,
25
14,
here?
15, 16, 17. What? What do you mean? Why would that matter?
I don't know.
Really, who asked?
Alright.
Oh my god.
Sorry, that was mean.
1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I'm 4 over the limit.
No.
Get rid of the filler.
Yeah, just take out the fucking filler words.
Like 2 and the.
Maybe not 2, but yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 23, 24, 25! Exactly!
Love sending.
Beautiful.
Love sending.
Beautiful,
Let's
beautiful.
go. Okay, are you ready?
Yeah. I don't know what you're gonna tell her, so I can't prepare my 25 words until after I hear your 25 words. So you're gonna sit here and listen to me count for a little bit as well.
Yay!
Okay.
Love D&D, love counting.
Love sending.
Okay?
She's just going to say, Mistress, I'm reporting that I have arrived in Euro and am currently working on the church project. We are investigating missing children to build trust.
Mistress.
Okay.
Fear.
I'm writing.
No, I'm just afraid. And so is Rosie. Are we not allowed to be afraid anymore?
We've been
Oh,
afraid too much.
behold
Can't be
Is a
afraid
healthy-
anymore
the
because
fear
of
of a
woke.
manager.
Because of woke. Is a
Can't
healthy
be
dose
afraid
of
anymore
fear
because
not
of woke.
encouraged
We
anymore?
used up all our fear, actually. We can't do it anymore.
Besides, after midnight, we're all tired.
It's almost it's 2:30 in the morning for me. It's a little bit past midnight.
Oh my
1,
god.
2,
Oh,
3,
Jay's not here.
4,
I'm the only one in
5,
CST.
6, 7,
Oh no.
9, 10,
I'm
11,
gonna write
12,
down that
13.
the sending spell that I wrote for notes and stuff. Jay's not here to take notes. We don't got the note taker.
He said that he's gonna watch the VOD and he'll probably take notes off that.
Nice.
Wahoo!
Say again?
Our biggest goat ever. What?
The code of all time.
I tried to take notes, but I keep getting distracted.
Me
So
too.
real. That's why I can't take notes. I always get
Every time
distracted.
I have a conversation, I can't take notes until afterwards.
exactly.
I forget
Yeah.
what I said. Sad.
Yep, same. Like, I
My
took
typing
beautiful
speed.
notes for the Rosie and Artemi conversation. My other notes, kind of dog shit, not gonna lie.
Kind of dog
Bad
shit.
is for. That's what the bad is for.
Yeah, I am gonna be so honest. I've never taken notes for this campaign, like at all. But I know that I could just go back and look at the VOD if I need reminders on anything, and I do
I
that a
feel
lot
like you
because I
might
make
regret
TikToks
that
and
one
stuff.
day.
Maybe.
I feel like we're gonna be like in Arc 13, the final like boss fight, and a very important point's gonna come up that was made in like session 13, Arc 1, and you're not gonna remember and you're not gonna have the note for it.
Yeah, that's gonna make me jump off of a bridge in Dungeons and Dragons.
So,
You knocked
anyways,
my shit off the
I'll just ask Jay.
table.
I'll just ask Jay. How about that?
Rosie,
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah.
hold on. I made the mistake of putting a pretzel in my mouth.
Awesome sauce.
Okay. In return, you get excellent work, Rose. Thank you for contacting me. I was getting worried. Keep in touch. Stay safe. Let me know if there's an emergency.
Just gonna let out a very deep sigh, releasing
Yes,
distress.
Yeah, Lorelai is also.
I mean, Rosie's the only one who heard it, right?
Oh, wait, no, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, never mind.
Beamed directly into your mind palace.
Everything is fine. Seems my words were enough to keep her happy. They call him the snacker.
That's good, right?
Great, yeah.
So, She's gonna like let out a deep sigh. So the faster we get this missing children issue resolved, the faster, the better for us.
Yep.
The less
Cool.
time we have to stay and worry about more sending spells.
Well, so
Actually, I hate to do it, but I know I said I didn't want to waste your scrolls, but I should
she's
send
gonna roll
mine.
her eyes and just shove a scroll in your face. Yeah.
Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna send it to you, Fern. Fine.
I just realized I was muted on OBS.
Oh no!
How long have you been
It's okay.
muted?
For a little bit.
Oh.
Did
No,
the sending
just-
spell?
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. I've been muted
Okay.
since after I said beamed into Rosie's mind palace.
Okay, cool.
I'm
Oopsies.
eating pretzels. Anyways.
Yum.
By the way, just to note, I think the spell requires verbal components, so Rosie would have been speaking this spell out loud, her end of it, and
Wait,
Tyric
so
would be
yeah,
as well.
Tyric would have to say it out loud. Bitch.
Yeah.
Fine.
Typing
with
it
the
in my
class.
DMs, my dick.
Share with the class.
Like,
Well,
you
I'm
can send
typing
it
it
if
out
you
my
want.
DMs.
Yeah, you could do
Yeah,
that
I'm
if you, like,
sending
want to
it.
keep track of it. But, like, you gotta say it out loud.
Because it's written down in that notebook I showed you, so it's.
Make sure it's 25 words.
Well, I already typed it all out.
Do you know how to
What has
count?
to be? Do you know how to count?
No, it's counting on the
Can you
dum-dum.
count to
Yes, I know how
25,
to count.
James?
Can you count to 5?
Do you
Uno,
know what the
dos,
number
tres.
10 is?
Can you say pretty please?
Yes, ocho.
I love D&D.
It's so beautiful.
I love D&D, but guys, I also love sleep so much.
Me too.
Yeah. You're. I had a sentence I was gonna say and then I lost it, so I gave up
Oh.
on it. I gave up on it. It's gone.
Sorry, guys.
It's
No, you're
okay.
so good, King.
What?
Hmm?
Mm.
Bro, why are you typing so long? You literally had a post-it note that you were showing me exactly 25 words.
Yes, I
Wow.
know. But my
Please
handwriting
fucking
is
say it.
atrocious.
Oh.
You can't read your writing.
Well,
Jesus
it's
Christ.
smudged in my pocket for the past 2 weeks.
Jesus Christ.
You've had this shit in your pocket for 2 weeks?
Why'd you keep it in there for 2 weeks?
It's
Dude,
in
I
a
gave
small
you the
notebook.
idea of a sending scroll, like, last week. On Friday. It hasn't been 2
No, I
weeks.
talked.
Please,
Okay,
I'm so
sorry.
tired, James. Just say it. I thought we were
Sorry
done.
we're
James.
rushing you, King.
Okay.
I'm not.
We're ending the session on Circe. I will say this.
Yay!
Thirsty.
Circe.
Are we jumping to Circe after this? Essentially.
After you guys, like, figure out what you guys are gonna go do next,
Okay, so true.
you guys gotta do something.
He does kind of. Someone in the chat said he's getting the most out of those 25 words. They're 10 syllables each. He definitely is using like spelling bee words for sure right now.
For sure. I don't doubt that.
How about that?
With
actually?
how long he's taking, he's probably like with a dictionary in his lap.
Onomatopoeia is in there for no reason.
Thesaurus.
Notice thesaurus locked and loaded.
Isn't the word for like phobia of long words the longest word
Yeah.
ever
Yeah.
in the English language? Yeah.
Okay.
How fucked up.
Thank God.
Like, Tyric's thesaurus is right next to his Sudoku in his mind.
Thank God, finally.
Girl.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Okay.
He did it.
Did he?
He will unroll the scroll. How do I activate this thing?
Is what?
Do I just say something and it works?
You just heard the bridge of her nose. You speak 25 words. And oh shit, he's not a spellcaster. He can't cast it.
Yeah, you can.
Nope.
Anyone can use a scroll to cast a spell.
I thought it was only spellcasters could use scrolls.
I also thought it
I
was
don't
only
think so.
spellcasters could use scrolls.
Is that right? I thought anyone could make a magic scroll work.
Let Google, my favorite friend.
Google. Can
Anyone
non-casters use spell scrolls? No. It just says no in big bold letters.
Okay, so no. Like that makes sense. Cause like
Yeah.
you don't have any idea of how magic works,
I thought you just read the words on it and it happens. My bad.
dude. That's something like that sounds like something Tyric would
So
say.
excited.
Well, I don't know.
You're gonna have to say what I need to say.
That was my Baldur's Gate brain. I apologize.
Sure. I mean, I'm trying to double check to make sure, but the first thing that comes up on Google is no. But yeah, Rosie will open the spell scroll. And what do you want me to say?
You can put it in like the chat, the live reactions chat or somewhere if you want her to read it off of somewhere instead of repeat after you.
Yeah. He'll quickly write down what he wants to say.
Okay, the rules are super fucking ambiguous, by the way. It truly does not matter, but I'll do more
Good
research
morning,
on this
Jay.
later.
Jay just spoke in the chat. Good morning.
Yay! Good morning.
Yay!
There.
Did you guys beat the
In
big
general.
bad yet? Okay.
It's in general.
In general, shit. Okay,
Sorry.
yes.
Because
They're gonna hear Tyric here from a fucking effeminate ass, like, high pitched voice.
Yeah, I know, but if he just
Yeah. Then she'll read it. Do I have to read it? Do I have to like read what he wrote?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Tyric here. Mission critical missing kids linked to druidic cult.
Wait, do you
heavily
know who you're
entrenched
sending
for-
it to?
send it to the Guildmaster Stavros, please.
Davros. And what does he look like?
You vaguely know what he looks like. He's like this half
she's met him.
dragonborn man.
Okay. Got it.
Half elven, half dragonborn.
She's okay. Tyric here. Mission critical missing kids linked to druidic cult heavily entrenched forbidden magic sacrifice hellhound. I feel like I'm having a stroke. Sacrifice hellhound. Culpable for Kramari Saint. Prophet, Cardinal's daughter, please advise. And then she's gonna like look at him like, what the fuck was that?
Dude. Oh,
He's force femmed Tyric
Fuck,
in your
they
row.
force femmed Tyric.
I had to fit as much mission critical information into it as possible.
God, you were talking about this the other day, and it really is Such a crazy thing to send to your boss.
Yeah, it's literally just a drunk text saying
Please help.
the building's on fire.
Imagine
Yep.
getting a text from your employee saying mission critical nuclear reactor explosion
In a voice that's not his.
in a voice that's not his. So what does she get back?
I'm counting.
What's the sitch?
Fucking Stavros. He's having not a great day
We
anymore.
spent a half an hour already.
Tyric,
just
you would
doing
know
the
that he's
7
probably having his afternoon tea right now.
Oh my god.
So Rosie is gonna address everybody while she's waiting for a response. So, how do we feel about meeting Tyric's contact after this?
I need a drink.
Maybe I might need to head back for the day.
That is fair.
I also need a drink.
It's your contact.
I'm not meeting him till the evening.
For once, I'm going with Tyric.
Fine. I guess I'll
Willingly.
follow.
I'm going to meet with him before I meet with the rest of you for tonight's information. I'll probably bring him along.
You'll bring him, so I don't need to go meet him. You'll just bring him.
Or get information out of him that may be relevant to your situation.
Do you want me there or not?
No. He probably doesn't know anything about your stolen items anyways.
She looks like she's gonna kill herself. She's like,
But I'll bring it up
it does
anyways.
just Tyric brought it up. I should mention Tyric brought up her going.
Well, no, he's trying to be like, hey, sorry that, this shady cat lady didn't have your stuff. Anyways, I'm meeting with another shady guy later. Maybe he has your stuff. That's what he's trying to do.
Yeah. So then we're to just branch off and then reconvene tonight at Lorelai and I's tavern.
That was the plan.
Excellent.
Rosie.
Dinner on me. Yes.
You get back in your brain from a very, very, very confused man. Pardon? Who is this? What about the saint, prophet, and cardinal's daughter? Mission critical. I will send more help. We'll contact tomorrow.
He's gonna look at Derek. He will send help, and he will contact you tomorrow.
Oh, thank God.
Which sounds like it would be lovely to have more help.
We need heavy firepower.
Weight off our shoulders, somewhat.
Someone literally capable of throwing fire would be very appreciated.
Rosie will also kind of like chuckle a little at that. She'll be like,
Fireball now!
get us off.
Everyone, we have to tuck
50
Jay
pounds.
in. We have to tuck in Jay.
We're
We have to tuck him in.
We're tucking.
Jay, we're tucking you in.
We give you. We're giving you a good night.
Love you.
Good night kiss. Mwah mwah mwah.
Setting a glass of water,
Well, sweet prince.
nightstand.
A glass of
Milk and
warm milk
cookies.
on the nightstand.
And cookie.
Good night, Jay.
Sleep well, sweet prince.
We miss
Sleep well,
you,
sweet
and we miss
We
Alaric.
miss you.
We miss you
Anyways,
so much.
is everyone going off to go drinking?
Yes.
Yay.
Are they all drinking at the same place? Like, what is the vibe?
Yes.
I would assume so.
Lorelai's definitely
Crazy.
not drinking, but she's gonna go with, obviously.
Rosie's
Yeah, the designated driver.
following. Hell yeah,
Thank
Rosie's
you.
following the pack,
The two designated
But she-
drivers.
but she will also not be drinking.
And you guys head back to town. What tavern are you drinking at? Rosie's or Circe's?
Ours.
Oh, yours?
Yeah,
So
because
the
that's where
ugly
he's
one?
gonna meet me.
Yeah,
The
okay.
ugly one.
Let's do it!
The cheapest,
ugly one.
shittiest
Hell yeah,
booze.
let's do it. Rosie is gonna just like walk up and she's gonna be like, "How much for a round of drinks?" And gesture at her group.
Do you want to?
She kind of...
Not including me. Not including her. She points at Lorelai.
Okay, so for
Thumbs
3
up.
people? Round of drinks for 3?
Yes. Minor drinks for 3. Yes.
6 silver.
She's gonna turn to the group. 1, 2 drinks. How many per person?
A few shots, please.
I'm gonna get 2.
We're just doing shots?
Just. Yeah, sure. 2.
Yeah, she's gonna put down 6 times 2 is 12.
Yay! You
12.
did it! Yay! Yay!
All right, guys, give me a break. That means she has minus a gold and plus 2 silver. No, yes, plus 8 silver. Math is difficult. And she's gonna go back and just sit at the table with everyone.
Everyone sits together at the table. Everyone's getting served their drinks, and as like the tavern keeper serves Tyric his drink, she speaks up. By the way, someone was asking about you. I think they'll be returning tonight. They wanted me to pass the message, and they put the drink down.
Right. Thank you.
And they return to the bar.
He got his shots,
and everyone
right?
goes drinking. Everyone takes shots and goes drinking. Yay!
Yay!
And we're gonna cut away
right now.
And we're gonna take the camera, and the camera's gonna pan away to this lovely after scene.
Post-coital.
Post-coital scene.
Post-coital, dude.
I thought it would be funny.
Of Circe and Pyram in bed together, naked. Circe, would you like to narrate what you want to narrate?
Yeah. I think Circe's, for lack of better term, has not had sex this good ever. So she's kind of just like basking in it for a second. But she turns over and she reaches up and she plucks a white feather out of Pyram's hair. And then she sits up and she stretches her arms out, and as she does that, these 2 big white wings stretch out behind her as well. She winces a little bit because they haven't been stretched in a bit, but she is just stretching herself out and looks for the first time happy and like herself.
What?
And that's where we're ending our session.
I see. I understand. So, immediate guess, Asimar.
And that's where we're ending our session.
What the fuck?
Or maybe a homebrew of like Aarakocra.
Well, hang on. Kaya's
Hey, we were just talking about Maximum Ride. Fuck you.
Yeah, that's 90% of the reason that I decided to do that reveal during this session.
Wow.
Beautiful and magical.
Wow.
You know what? Artie wins by guess
Feathered
by
wings?
talking about middle school.
She has wings.
Yeah.
Feathered wings?
Feathered.
Or were they
Yes.
just...
Yeah,
They're
they're big.
big
They're
white
big
feathered
white
wings.
feathered wings.
She plucked a white feather out of his hair.
Yeah, I know. I was just like, for a second, I was like, what's going on there? And then I just had to confirm that it was feathered wings, because interesting. Wow.
Interesting.
Yeah.
The inch and the resting separate.
Mhm.
Interesting.
This is
Interesting. And that's where we're ending our session.
Yay.
Kai, you can go fucking play Marvel Rivals, because you hate us.
I don't
hate us.
you.
You hate us. You hate us.
You hate us. You hate us. You hate us. You hate us. You hate us.
Thank you for everyone for joining, and thank you everyone for the fucking raids. 3 raids in one
raids.
stream
Crazy.
is crazy.
So crazy.
Holy
1
fart.
million new followers.
So awesome.
I have many thoughts from. There were a decent amount of lore drop that session.
There was,
No,
and there
but-
was one lore drop at the beginning of the session that I'm surprised someone didn't share.
Fucking God, James.
Someone didn't share. What?
Yeah, James got a note from Alaric, and I'm assuming that there was lore in there.
yeah.
And
Why don't
he
you
just decided
tell
not to
us,
share.
Bitch. We want to hear.
Now he's not allowed to tell.
Okay.
He's not allowed to tell now. He's not allowed to tell. Unless it's in
You
character, he's
fucker.
not allowed to say what's on that note.
Damn, what if he said it while he was drunk while we were at the bar?
I'm gonna
What if
get
then?
you for real.
You still
Oh,
have next
Kai's
session.
gone.
Kai died.
Next session, we
take
I'm
don't
gonna
have
say it.
and I
Percy.
beat you with it.
I'm
We
gonna
lose
say it.
Percy next session, so Percy doesn't even get to be there for the reveal.
No!
Artemi gets drunk
That's
and passes
okay.
the fuck out.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
say it.
genuinely what
I
we
was
said is
literally
gonna happen.
texting Percy.
so
I was
awesome.
texting Percy like, "Hey, do you want me to
Cat.
kidnap Artemi because he's not going to be around for the meeting in the evening?" And then it turned into us talking about him getting so drunk that he passes the fuck out.
Really
Awesome.
awesome.
So that's
Really
literally
awesome.
what's gonna happen.
He just has a
next
really
session.
bad time. He just has a really
Hey,
bad
I don't
time.
blame him.
Right
A lot
now.
happened today.
A lot
shit ton
happened when he
happened
was
today.
Stressed
much
as
happened.
fuck.
He's having his
He deserves
Lorelai
to get a
moment
little
now,
blacked
and
out.
he's gonna get hungover next session.
Oh
He had a stressful conversation. Yeah, except he's not gonna be able to power through it because he doesn't have that dwarven constitution.
To be fair, I don't think Tyric would have shared what's on that note, because he wants to confirm it in person.
Yeah, well, you can confirm it later, next session.
Whatever.
I'm sad as hell. I want to know about Alaric.
It's something to look
So
forward
my response to it, if any of you remember that, was accurate to how I feel about the note.
I do have a question for Ronan if he has it somewhere. That drawing of Circe's wings that I did. If you
I
want to
definitely
share
have
it.
Yeah, I
If you want
definitely
to
have
share
it.
it.
Fuck, I don't know where it is though. Hold on.
I think it's somewhere in our DMs because I couldn't find it in
It's
our other server.
also in mine and Will's server somewhere.
Rosie,
Actually,
it
I think
makes
it's
me
in.
so.
I think it would be easier to find it in mine and Jay's DMs.
It
Just
makes
so
me
you know about
so interested the way that Artemi responded to the questions because I already texted you my theory, and the fact that
This
I
is
don't get to
true.
know if my theory is correct makes me go fuck my life. I want to
Sorry.
know so badly. I need
Sorry.
to know. Like it just killed me, man.
Fuck
In
my
game.
fucking life, dude.
in a game.
The roleplay was so good this session, though.
I
We
I'm stressed.
crazy.
I
You know what?
sort of stopped being able to do anything later in the
Yeah.
session. I apologize. I feel like my brain turned off at one
No, it's
point.
okay. I think
No,
all
it's
our
okay.
brains turned off
You
at that point.
You turned
turned
off your
off your
computer,
computer
and
and
it,
it was
turned off
just
everyone's
over.
brains. Like for real.
I don't even know what happened. The plug was like completely out. I don't even know how that happened.
Ghost.
That's crazy. Maybe you like hit your
It's
death.
by my feet. I don't know.
Did you? Oh, you just sent it.
Yeah, I sent it. It's in the
Yeah.
art channel.
Look how
It's in
beautiful.
the art channel.
She is so
No,
angelic.
genuinely though. Oh my god! Yay!
Yay!
Genuinely though, I feel like
I'm gonna put
ever
it up
since
on the
last session we did an
screen.
RP stride, you guys.
Yeah,
You
we're
had an RP what?
In it now. RP
we
stride.
figured it out. We figured it out. We
What?
all
Yeah.
learned how to roleplay.
I just
Figured it out,
realized.
and then we lost it again.
Circe wings are on the stream now. Circe wings on the
We just all got
stream.
Yay!
extremely fatigued at the same time, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like the
Yay.
time just like hit.
Yeah.
So wait a minute. The fuck! I forgot.
No!
We should
Shit.
probably end stream because we've been going for 6
Yes.
hours.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
true.
Yeah.
Thank you, stream.
Thank you everyone
Good night,
for tuning
everybody.
in.
We're
Nice
glad you had
game.
fun watching.
Thank you, thank you,
Thank
thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You all
Good
great.
night.
How do I
Damn it,
how do I
Oh wait,
read?
hang on. Was Luke there? Did Luke show
Nope,
up?
he hates us.
What the hell?
Bogus.
Luke fucking
I am
hates
going
us.
to chew his ass out tomorrow.
Wait, I remember what I was gonna say. You know what? This
Sending
is consider
everyone
this retribution.
to
to-
Dash
guys.
yeah, actually.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Goodbye, goodbye, bye. Have fun at
Yeah.
Dash Ducks. I
Next
love
stream,
Dash
Dash
Ducks. I
Dash
love
Ducks.
ducks.
Woohoo.